y'all. My step stool. Hang on. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, I gotta stand on my step stool. Yeah. If it's gonna be cursed all fucking night, there's only one thing we... What? Man, I haven't even started. But I haven't even started yet. I am out of prison, bitches. Ah! No! Nemu! Nemu, don't come in here. Didn't you read the title of it? Oh my god, didn't you read the title of the stream? It says don't click. That's what it says. Oh no, oh god. Uh-oh. The title is not titling like I thought it would title. I thought it was gonna keep people out of here. Oh. Maybe if I die before this happens, I won't have to tell you guys about my curse.
Welcome to my butthole.
My cursed dad list. Okay, so... Oh no.
Hope your health has been better this week.
It has.
The fiance and I tested positive for COVID today, so
Oh
it
no.
can't be worse than ours. Upside down face.
Oh no. I hope you guys feel better soon. Get rest, get well. Oh no, oh no.
Your little sister is insane for...
Oh,
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
I agree with that. So if you guys get to be cursed and ask me to do this curse thing, I get to be cursed as well. By being a stupid gremlin baby, that's right. However...
Yes, hello, I am looking for a cozy and wholesome stream. Am I in the right place?
Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up, girl. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Yes. Believe me when I tell you that this is gonna be the most cozy stream you've ever seen. Yes. Nothing is ever going to go wrong tonight. I can promise you that.
So how many FNAF characters are gonna be on this?
Wow. You don't know me, so don't act like you do. A lot.
Howdy.
Don't worry about that, actually. Probably not as many as you think. I need time. I've only just recently fallen down the FNAF hole. And I'm taking y'all with me. Last week, I undersold myself as I tend to do, and everyone donated and subbed for a cursed dad list. Last year, thanks to Nemu, who is in the chat, by the way, so we should all thank Nemu and all give Nemu a follow. Please give a shout out to Nemu. Nemu did a Smash or Pass and had me on as a guest, and then I also did my own Smash or Pass list. And this is where it was all born from. I tried to put as nice stuff on there as I could because I didn't want to be judged by anyone. I was too afraid. I had a second list that no one saw, and now we are going to see that list. If you hate it and throw up, you can talk to Nemu. Her influence is vast. Yes. There's nothing too bad on it. It's not that bad. I honestly, maybe some of you will be disappointed. Maybe some of you will agree with me. I will tell you that I did put some nice people on the list. Probably some that you have already seen on my Smash or Pass list. I put the nice ones up front just to kind of dip your toes into the pool, the cursed pool, instead of just throwing you in because I love you and I'm good like that. I care about you. You're welcome, but you only have a few before the curse starts. For some of you. Yeah, I'm not spoiling anything. I refuse. I refuse to spoil. But I think you know who's going to be the first two. I bet chat can guess. Because you guys know me a little bit. And I hate that you do. Oh, man. I don't know if my curse can break anyone, but you guys are gonna be like, what? How? And I'll be like,
Lucah,
bitch, I haven't
good
figured
news.
that out yet.
The Daddy Spring Trap adult costume you ordered is in stock. We've made the modifications as you requested. It should ship in 2 weeks.
How much? How much is it? I'm asking for a friend. How much is it? Also, if you know someone that makes those kind of costumes, get them in touch with me immediately. For reasons. All right, before we start. Let me read out some of these notifications. Holy crap, guys, this is so many. What am I going to do? Everything should be working. Let me know if it's not before we start. I think I tested everything fine. Yeah, the throwing seems to work. I think this works too. Oh, man. Gentle. But the question is, Gentle, do you want to wear a FNAF costume with me to a convention? Please say yes. Gentle, please. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I just completely put you on the spot. I hope that's okay. 17 minutes ago, Shiva, thank you for 125 months. You guys can thank my mods tonight for making this a safe environment where I'm going to curse you all.
To this horse's anus.
We got a hype chest. Open that. I got an emo.
Sister is insane.
Look at this.
There's only going to be 2 reactions to your daddy choices.
What?
1, really? And 2, yeah, that tracks.
What if there's a third? And what if the third one is you guys leaving? Which could happen. Listen, I knew what this was. I knew what this was. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that cool emote that we got. I think it let me open one. I hope it let you guys open it too. Shiva, thank you for being my mod. Thank you for being my mod after this as well. I hope all my mods are still my mods after this. Horizon Strider, thank you for 79.
Does John know he donated a sub to make this Dadfucker dear list happen?
Yes, he wished me well before the stream started. If anyone is gonna go down that route, let me know. Like, I'm telling you now that it's fine. It's all fine. Big butts, thank you for 48.
Let's don't forget Lucah's feeling for Glamrock Freddy based on the art from earlier this week.
Ain't nobody know about that. You ain't seen nothing. No one saw anything. I just described something, but none of you saw it. Shiva saw it. John's not on the list because John's not cursed. All right, I'll go through the rules in a minute. The rules are very important for this, I think. But hang on, before that, Undream Shelf, thank you so much for 2 months. Blaze Girl, thank you for the bits. And here, have some Portal cake with me, because apparently we're listening to that. Emo Dust Bunny has gifted subs. Thank you so much. Sigma! Sigma, what is you doing? Oh my god, Sigma! You don't have to. Was it my gremlin boobies that inspired you, Sigma? Oh my god. Damn it, John! How dare
I'm
you?
not cursed is the nicest thing Lucah has ever said about me.
Wow, that is... Wait, that is absolutely not true. Just the other day I said that you were... How could you say this in front of people? I called you pretty and hot just the other day. Oh my god. Ugh. That's it. I don't need these allegations. I have many cursed dads to fawn over, as you will soon see. If I make it through this stream alive. Oh my god, Capybara Cavi, thank you so much for gifting all those subs. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Ooh, I'm getting bigger and smaller. Wait, as I scroll, that shouldn't happen. That's okay. It's fine. It's a feature. Moogle, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Oh man, Mocking Dragon, thank you for 71 months. Hello. Sage and Ogre, thank you for 42. Capybara Cavi with even more subs. Guys, if you got a gift sub today, please say thank you. It's so nice. Kremid, thank you so much for 51 months. Stefania, thank you for 29. Inu, thank you for the bits. Erilyn, thank you for 45 months. Charlie, thank you for 86. Please feel better. Get well soon. Sky Pirate Fina, thank you for the bits. Chaotic Lemming, thank you for 118 months. This is definitely going to be the most wholesome stream on Twitch. By far. They've never seen anything so cozy as this about to come up. I'm just saying. Never in their lives have they ever. Psycho Chicken, qu'est-ce que c'est? Thank you for 49 months. Bark, 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 bark. Psycho Chicken, is your favorite FNAF character Chica? Please answer it in the chat. Gamer Mooney, thank you for 66 months. Inu, thank you so much for the donation. CJ, thank you for the bits. What is this poll? Who made this? Why am I winning? That's a bunch of horse poo-poos, is what that is. Man, this is all slander. I should call my lawyer. Oh my god. You like Foxy? I like Foxy too. Foxy's really good. McBus the Crime Dog, thank you for the bits. Inu, thank you for the bits. Sigma, thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my god. And Proton John, thank you for 125 months. That's like older than me. Almost. Phoenix Wright is not my lawyer. I wish that he was. Oh god, am I gonna live through this? Okay. I'm determined to live. We've gotta live. We have to live through this. How are we gonna do it? I haven't figured that out just yet. Add Phoenix Wright to what? To my lawyer list? Do I have to have a lawyer list as well? Is that something I need to add? Cherry Bomb, as your lawyer, I'm advising you plead insanity. Okay. Yes, my lawyer is Lionel Hutz. Bread baking? Oh, it was only the start of bread. There's 2 days for bread. The first day is mixing and throwing it in a basket and throwing it in the fridge, and that was today. Tomorrow is the bake, and then we see if I did it right or not. No! Money down! AKA Miguel Sanchez. That's my church name. It's my Christian name. Oh my god, bread. It has to sit and marinate in the fridge and get delicious. That is what it has to do. I don't know if I did it right. I tried a new recipe, so we'll see. Oh my god. Okay. Welcome to Lucah's cursed dad list. What does that mean? You guys know everyone does smash or pass lists and things like that. And they can include whatever that the people want. Well, today we are doing a cursed dad. Now, what does that mean? Well, in my rules, and since I made this, it's my rules. It is not necessarily dads. Okay, so the rules are... Let me just eat this taco. The rules are... The people on my list don't have to be an actual dad. They don't have to have kids. They don't have to have ever been married. They don't even have to, like, look like a dad. Oh, some of them don't look like a dad, guys. What it means is, have I ever looked at this character by any means and gone, would daddy? That's what it means. What you mean, Portal? All right, no one spoil anything. However, it's also a cursed dad list, which means if you know that I have a normal dad that I prefer that's kind of on the normaler side, except for a couple that I gave you guys as respite, they will not be on this list because they will not be cursed enough. I do have some on the list to start that are not cursed, just to give you an idea. What percentage of the list is human? I don't have to answer that without my lawyer.
There's simply no way I'm going to be faced by any of the cursed dads you have in store for today.
We'll see.
Unless Jendo is on the daddy list.
We'll see.
Then I might need to lie down for a while.
We'll see. And then what we'll do is after I'm done, because I really couldn't think of all that many guys, I'm an innocent, lovely lady. But I did try to think of as many as I could think of quickly. What we'll do is afterwards, I will make sure that if you have a cursed daddy that you're fond of that I'm able to show on Twitch, you tell me what it is and I'm gonna look it up and I will rate your selection if we have time for that. So that is what we're going to do. Now keep in mind that, like I said, a lot of you are gonna be like, that's not a dad. He's not old enough. He doesn't have any kids. Guys, if we base this all on anyone that's older than me, we would have nobody. Okay, I need you to keep that in mind. We would have absolutely nobody. So many of them are younger than me in their character's age. Adora, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing well. Oh, man. It's vibes. Mostly this is an Fucker list of wood. And then I'm like, oh, wood daddy? Does that make sense? So if you're asking, like, where's Peter Griffin? Where's, like,
Nice.
where's the dad from Dexter's Lab? Where's, like, I don't know, Eggman, he's dad. Being a dad does not get you on this list. And those guys are not nearly cursed enough. So just keep that in mind.
I have a fever, and the only cure is more daddies.
It doesn't have to be a literal dad. Oh, you're gonna find out. I'm about to fuck around and you're gonna find out.
Your little sister is insane, Ford.
If I can throw my hat in the ring, Beavis and Butthead's dads.
They have a dad? Where? I've never seen it. Where did he come out at? Wait, have they ever shown Beavis and Butthead's dad? It's in the first movie. Do you know how long it's been since I saw the first movie? When did that even come out? Like in the 2000s? I don't even remember what I was doing in the 2000s. Drinking too much, I can tell you that much. What? I don't even remember that now. I'm gonna have to look. Okay, well, save your dads for after. And I will try to have enough time to look at your selections. So you guys are just picking normal dads. I think you're either gonna be horrified or be like, this is boring.
Okay, Justice Show cursed. Look up Bionicus from Baldur's Gate 2. He's cursed dad material.
If you think that a Baldur's Gate 2 character is gonna send me away, you better sit your ass down, sir. Oh no! I need you guys to let me cook and hear me out. I need you guys to hear me out. Now, I've never true fact, I have never done this before with this tier list thing. The only time I've ever messed with this before is when I did the Danganronpa list, and it was already made by somebody else. This is the first time I've ever made one by myself, and it actually wouldn't let me make one that was savable unless I made an account, which I thought was a bit odd, and I kind of didn't want to. So if I fuck this up, I'll have to remake it on the fly. But I'm gonna try to show it, and then hopefully we'll go from there. It's honestly just a web browser graphic, so I don't really know how to do it. Maybe you guys can help me out. And then since the pictures are so small, I think what I'm gonna do is something very fucking dangerous right now, because VTube Studio hasn't fixed this yet. But they have a new feature where you can slide an image right over your VTuber on the fly as you're live. You just take the file and throw it into the window. So if I take the wrong file and throw it into the window, guess what? It doesn't stop you. It just lets you put anything in there. Anything. So why not curse this even more and pray that this works? And then that way you guys can see a larger picture of who I'm talking about, because you might not know some of these characters. I mean, you probably do, but oh, surely nothing bad will happen. But I need to give you the disclaimer that if you see any porn, it's not mine, it's chilled, and I don't want to be canceled over it. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, excuse me. My cough is really bad today, but there was no way I was canceling this. Oh, God. Feet? What folder do you think I'm in? I ain't in no feet folder. What could go wrong? Exactly. All right, let me go over to the other screen and then hope I did it right. I don't think that I did. I don't think that I did do it right, but we'll see. I thought you said Sphene. Wait. We got two. Sphene, listen to me. Listen, if you know, you know. Oh. Sphene. Okay. Okay. Speed. When I tell you Final Fantasy 14 people that I have seen her no less than 7 times this week on Trials, oh my God. Speen. No, we don't hate her. It's just the line is funny. The line has become like the new Such Devastation line, I feel. I would never make fun of Lucah. I love her. She do be screaming in lowercase though. She's just busy. Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm trying to clear my throat of the scoo before we start, because my God. La Machi! I know, she's so cute. Okay, let me go to my other screen and pray that I know what I'm doing. Bob Saget? I think you guys didn't understand what I just said. Why are you picking all actual, like, sitcom dads? What's cursed about that? It's a dad. That could be the least cursed thing I could think of. Am I crazy? That's like the least cursed thing I could think of. It's an actual dad. Real dads are great. Oh my god, I think you guys didn't understand the assignment. You're either gonna be very shocked or I don't know. We're gonna see. Oh, brother. I think you guys are gonna be surprised at how many Final Fantasy XIV characters are not in this list. But there are some. All right, here we go. Okay, I hope I did this right. Just help me fix it if I didn't. Okay, so they're covered right now because I don't want you to look through them quickly and be like, what's that? Don't worry, I'm gonna lift it in a minute. I just gotta get to I gotta make sure I'm in the right place first, and I gotta get like the actual list. Okay, that should be fine. I think that should be good.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Wieners. Oh, that needs to be moved. Okay, hang on, fixing things. Fixing all the things. I haven't had this model set up in a minute, so it's all broken. Gokai! Thank you so much! For 11 months in a row. Inu, thank you for the bits. Tyranno Takuro, thank you also for the bits. Princess Amelia, thank you for 76 months. Jumney! With the nice!
One time I chased a squirrel and
Maybe Jumney will like these.
I couldn't find him.
Don't
Tits!
speak on this stream. That sign can't stop me because I'm stupidly dumb.
Yeah. Just like if you say, don't daddy this person, I'll be like, that sign can't stop me, because I can't read. Jumney has good taste. Maybe if Jumney likes some of my dads, then I'll feel better. Bach Martins, thank you so much for the bits. All right, here we go. And like I said, I'm going to try to put their actual picture in VTube Studio. Fucking pray for me, because I don't even know how this feature fucking works. I just heard that it was there, and I'm probably using it for bad. Okay, so we have tier list. We have tier. I guess what? What do you call these things? They're just tiers. The first is woof 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 bark 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 bark. You know what it means. The next one is oh my god, daddy. That's A tier. B tier is yes, daddy. C is wood. Well, I guess it's like S, A, B, C, D. But I can tell you right now that there's going to be nobody in D. I left it there because it just seemed like the thing to do. There's going to be nobody in that green thing. Because all of these are already woods. So the lowest they're going to get is wood. The lowest they're going to get is wood. The D stands for daddy. That's what the D stands for.
I clicked on this stream. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna call my lawyer. And he's real good, too. He works right next to an Orange Julius. So you know that he's good. Is Orange Julius even around anymore? Alright, so remember, this is cursed. Don't be giving me crap like, oh my god, where's hot guy? Where's this hot guy? Where's this hot guy? We've passed that. We're done with that.
Arrow spin, arrow spin, arrow spin, arrow spin.
There's no hot guys left. We're not doing any hot guys. Well, okay, there are some hot guys, but again, I was being polite to you guys. All right, so here we go. I was being polite. I have not seen an Orange Julius in a minute. But if you guys say that they're still there, I believe you. DQ bought them? Really? That's a bit strange. Here we go. Enjoy! Oh, you're probably going to see some things you recognize, and you're probably going to be like, I'm sorry, what is that? Yeah! Bask on these dads! Oh, boy! Fuzzy shush!
To this
I'll get to that. Oh, boy. Do you recognize these folk? Listen, Cherry, not to me, but to other people. All right, you know what? Some of these responses are taking me the fuck out. You guys are killing me. Oh my god. No, you don't have. They don't have to be a dad. I explained this. There's a difference between dad and daddy. Guys. Oh my, is that a car? Oh, y'all don't know what you're in for. Is that a car? It's a car. Jesus Christ. Oh God, we're not familying out here. None of these people should even be near a family. Well, some of them. Oh God, wait, okay, everyone stop about the orb and the card. This is cursed, it's cursed list. It says it right on the title. All right, here we go. Oh, I can't wait. I don't even know how to explain myself. How do I even start? All right, fine. I'm gonna start with very easy, and we can all chat about each of these in the chat. Feel free to give me your impressions. Do you guys want? Wait, hang on. Do you guys want the Do you guys want the little dudes across the screen, or should we probably shouldn't have them? We should just concentrate on this, because otherwise I think we're gonna get a little too overstimulated. All right. All right. Here we go. Now everyone knows that I have personal tastes, and I think hot people. We're gonna start with the real dad, the best dad. I don't need to put a picture of Miles Edgeworth in here, do I? Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it just to test this feature and see if it works. Let's see if we can actually do. Oh my God, I have so many windows open. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be something I shouldn't be doing. Edgeworth. Daddy Mouse, does this work? Wow, look at that. The future's here. Look, I can move it around. Can you imagine putting the wrong picture in this thing? It just comes up on the screen. I can paste it to my head. This is the future. This is bad. Oh my God, can you imagine if someone put the wrong picture in here? Anyway, I saw someone got into trouble doing that on Twitter, and I felt so bad for them. I think that YouTube Studio is gonna roll out a, did you mean to put a file here? Here he is, he's a little off kilter, that's okay. Ooh. What do you guys think? You know who he is, right? And if you don't, raise your hand and we'll try to educate you as best we can. But I think that probably you all know who this is. And I specifically put the glasses version on here. However, he does not need the glasses to be in this position at all. But can we all agree that the glasses are a thing? It's prime. It's like when you see something in its absolute prime moment, you need the glasses, I think. No, see, he's not cursed. The first few are not cursed, because I'm kind of giving you a taste of my regular list, so you can kind of see where I'm at. So the first few are going to be normal, and you probably already know that I like them. Daddy Edgeworth, come on, guys, easy. All day, every day. All day. Daddy.
Your little sister is insane, Forge.
From the first time we saw him.
Bark.
Bark, 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 bark. From the first time we saw him to the current game that I'm playing, which is Spirit of Justice, all the way down the list, he has been bark, 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 daddy, but the glasses just really fucking do it. What did Jetzel say?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! No more! What is left? Baby, don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! No more!
Who did that?
Been waiting for a good time to donate this much, and this is a good reason as any. Honestly not surprised to see some of these. I remember your old streams and Let's Plays.
Is it because he's on the screen and he's hot? Oh my God! Thank you so much! Eno, you didn't have to do that. That is so much.
Tom.
That is Tom. That is Tom, and we have heard him. We have been blessed by Tom. Enu, thank you. Private Butter for Christ, thank you for 6 months. Flat Matt, thank you for the bits. Kiraya, this is what you have done. This is your legacy. Miss Rainbow Sprinkles, thank you for 66. Blue Flame Mage, thank you for 49. Gadzooks, thank you for the bits. Go Kai Orange, thank you for 11 months. Okay, no, Edgeworth's not a clown. Listen, we listen. Absolutely not. He's the most normal thing we have. And we must cling to that. We have to cling to some sense of normalcy here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna skip a little since we've got the Clussy music on. I wouldn't have done this originally, but we got the Clussy music on, so guess who's next? Oh, speaking of Ace Attorney characters, Simon Keys. I don't remember what he's called in the Japanese version of the game, but I think it's something else. Oh boy, now, granted, the game is pixel art, of course, and you know how an Ace Attorney game looks, but can we just talk about whoever made this art? I don't know who made it, and I'm sorry I don't know who you are, but whoever made the art, wow. Well, his name is Simon Saint now because of the rework, right? Okay, so here's what I want to do. We're not going to spoil anyone's total story history. If some people haven't played the Edgeworth Investigations games yet, so let's not spoil who he is. He's just here. Y'all, you can't. I'm powerless at the hot clowns. I'm powerless. I'm powerless to the hot clowns. If this wasn't just a dad list, if it was an everybody list, the girl clown would be here too. You know who she is. I'm powerless. Sota Sarushiro. That's who I was thinking. Yeah, he had a totally different name in Japanese. Totally different. Oh, look at this motherfucking emo-ass Ronald McDonald. I beg your fucking pardon? Yeah, dude. Oh, yes. Clown daddy me up. Honk my fucking titties like a bike horn. Let's fucking go, everyone. The Clenis. Oh, no. Okay. Literally the Clenis. Listen. Honk, honk. And then when he grabs your thingamabobs, it goes burp, burp. I think it's obvious. Woof, 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 bark, 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 bark. Yes, ma'am. I'll fuck a clown in jail. Oh, Twitch, sorry. You probably won't like that. Listen, but I will. Would? AA really likes unhinged everything. Ace Attorney loves its unhinged characters. Let's just be honest, okay? We can all agree from all of the games so far that I've played, they love their unhinged characters, and I love them too. Oh my god, can you imagine? This dude goons and confetti comes out of it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He's goomer. Oh no, the soccer scout, thank you for 91 months. Yo, this guy cooms and it just like, it's fucking like a ticker tape parade. And like the little noise happens too, I bet. It's like New Year's Eve every time. Oh my god. Yippee! I was about to say something so gross. I was about to say, you know, when you finish a night at Five Nights at Freddy's and all the kids go, yay! They start clapping with the party noise in the back. That is exactly what happens. That is exactly what happens every fucking time. We're having a good time. We're having a good time here. Yay! It's like the best birthday party ever. Chilled, what's wrong? You alright? I'm out here fucking listen, I don't know him personally, but would. I'm a clucker, what can I fucking say? Why is the bonk should not even be allowed at this point, because everything's gonna give me the bonk tonight, that's the point. I don't have to stand for this. I don't have to listen to these allegations. Okay, let's do one more that's not cursed. Alright? Well, we have a few actually, but let's get through those first and get to the good shit. But I wanted to give you guys a taste of the non-cursed, just in case you didn't know me or know what I'm about. So maybe this will help give you an idea or two, okay? Everyone knows who this is. Well, okay, wait, maybe not. So let's not spoil anything, okay? But let's just talk about him and his character. Here we go. Shilong Lang. Oh. When I first laid eyes on this motherfucker, I didn't even know what to think about him, without spoiling what happened in the game, obviously. Ooh! Chat, what do you think? He's hot, right? Yo, he's like a He's the wolf man. Take away 90% of the wolf. But ooh, oh man. I think I gasped. I think I audibly gasped, and I was like, "Who's that?" Now, okay, obviously, I'm gonna do a quick spoiler, Rudy. Simon Blackwell, Nayuta. All of them could have been on this list if it wasn't the curse list. So if anyone's asking why they're not here,
Brooklyn because present Brooklyn
that's why.
has no Riz, didn't you, Lucah?
Oh, I don't know anything about present Brooklyn, do you? I only know about the 90s cartoon that I saw, and that's what I pulled from. Oh my gosh. But yes, Shilong Lang. Now, again, I only picked a very small handful of non-curse just so you guys can see what I had. Just so you guys can see what I had. But yes, normally if this was a normal list, Blackwell, Nayuta, a lot of the prosecutors, Gavin would all be on this list, obviously. And basically every prosecutor except Payne. And I even mean Manfred. I almost thought about putting Manfred on this, but don't worry, I have someone worse than him. So don't worry, Ace Attorney folks. I got more. Manfred's a dad. I don't want to fucking hear about it. Anyway, Shilong Lang. You guys are getting ahead of yourself. Wait till I get there. Shilong Lang, everyone. What do you reckon? Where should we put? What do you think? I know where I'm putting him. I bet you he barks too in bed. I bet you. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, 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 woof. Ow. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, sorry. This thing is so finicky. God, I wish there was like a pop-out you could use so that you could have like room. Oh. Okay, obvious. That's an obvious choice. Let's go with a couple more non-cursed and then we'll move on. This guy was on my Smasher Pass list. If you have seen that stream before, you probably saw this one. This character. And now granted, I have not watched this anime in a long time, but when I did, I really had something for this guy. This is Jin from Samurai Champloo. Have you guys seen this anime? It's old, but honestly, it's still kind of good. Like, it still holds up, I think. I'm not a connoisseur of anime, guys. I'm just not. There is way more than I haven't seen than what I have seen, but I have seen this, and I really enjoyed it. Everyone in Samurai Champloo has like that fucking style that you could go for, that I feel like anyone could go for, but something about him hits everything for me. I don't have a type per se, but the long dark hair, the glasses, him being so fucking stoic, barely says a goddamn thing, kills men like with nobody's business, like just without even saying anything. That kind of thing. Oof. Stop it. Stop it. Look at him. He's I wouldn't say he is moody. How would we explain Jin without spoilers? He's got a lot happening in his mind. He's a man, he's a complex man. He's a complex man with his own value system, like morals. You know what I mean? He's something. He's great. Oof. Oh, Mugen's very moody. Absolutely. Oh, you know what? Gentle, you like anime, and if you haven't seen this, even though it's old, I would recommend you give it a try. I think you would like it, actually. It's quite stylish, even today. Oh man, he's no nonsense. I love him. So I think we know exactly where we're putting him. Oh, you guys are gonna be like, is everyone going in this tier? Listen, I don't make the rules. Woof, 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 bark, 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 bark. I want to see your samurai sword, boy. Show me your samurai sword in feudal Japan, please. I literally made the rules. Oh man. Listen, McBuzz, we'll get there. It's good, Nemu. It's really good. It's really, really good. Okay, next. Now, granted, I could be wrong because I only watched John play this game once, and I don't think he ever came back from the first part of the game. So let's talk, and I might be wrong, so help me out. Let's talk about Roche from Final Fantasy VII Remake, shall we? Is it just me and he only appeared just long enough for me to simp over him and then he fucking left? Am I wrong? He doesn't come back in any of the other expansions, right? Because we haven't played past the first part, so I don't even know if he comes back. Does he come back? Don't spoil anything. Just say yes or no. I doubt he does though. He seemed kind of like a one-off, but I don't know. He does? Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to look. What? I don't think he has a mullet per se. I think he's slicked back into the back to make it look like one. He's got the hawket or whatever you call it. Listen, this man comes in on his bicycle and then he had me wishing I was the fucking, well, not a bicycle, guys. He rode a motorcycle, but like, all I could think of is, damn, wish that seat was me. He's also really snarky and kind of like immature, but also you could tell he's passionate. Bro, I was like, yo, can I be the bike though? They did, Tay? I should look at that. Yo, look at this man with his fucking lip gloss ass lips and shit. He shops at Sephora. You cannot tell me with his eyeshadow that he don't. Come on. Yo, David Bowie can get some too. He's hot as hell. What? Man. Exactly. Anybody that has Gumbella on their list is not here to judge me today. I don't think, sir. He shops at Sephiroth. Sephora Roth. Oh my god. He's after that watermelon glow recipe. If you know, you know. Oh shit. He's got that Charlotte Tilbury lip gloss on. Only makeup people are gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, so anyway, look at him. Snarky as shit too, right? Hot as balls. I love it. Now, guess what? I know he's got that snark raised ass eyebrow. Sometimes I don't like that, but for him, I think it works. Now, here's the thing. I'm not gonna put him in the woof woof bark bark, even though, trust me, he could be there. But I've only seen the beginning of the FF7 series of games, the remake. So I didn't even know he came back. And I only saw the part that he was in the first part of the game. So until I see more, he's going in the oh my god daddy tier list because I don't think I saw enough. I need to see more. I need to see much more. Rebirth, remake, you know what I'm talking about. The HD version that's out right now. That's, you know, that's where he appears. So that's what I'm talking about. The latest thing. Oh man, this next one. Listen. Anybody that is a fan of mine and has been here for Retro Reactive Cartoons is probably not surprised at this next one. But a lot of you might not know who he is, so let me explain. This is 3030. He is from an early 80s cartoon called Brave Star. Madam! He is literally a robotic horse on 4 legs that the protagonist of the cartoon rides around because it's set in like space Texas. I'm not kidding you. We'll watch this sometime. It's crazy. But he also transforms into an anthropomorphic horse that stands up and has a rocket launcher. He talks with a southern accent. And he's built as. When I was young, and before furries were a thing that anyone talked about, we're talking about 81, 82, my dudes. Nobody knew what the fuck a furry was then. They thought you were talking about a fucking pound puppy or some shit. I saw this and I was like, well, that's just great. Because I love horses. But also, why so hot? What does this mean for me? I was 7 years old. Man, he's cute. He's a cutie. He's very loyal to Marshall Bravestar, and he's a good friend. You have the 3030 figure? Hold on to that thing. It's probably worth some money. People love to collect those old toys, I'm telling you. So if you must call me a furry, my furry awakening was this soul right here. This is 3030. And he you know, he talks in the southern Texas accent and he goes through it all, you know, that kind of bit. You get me. I couldn't get a full-length picture. Ugh.
So is he woof, woof, bark, bark? Nay.
What do we think? What do we think about that? Listen, I think he's great. And mostly I just think he's great because he's a hot horse and he's nice. He's really nice in the show. I'm gonna put him as, yes, daddy. Hot horse, hot horse, hot horse. You guys will bark, bark, woof, woof for him? Absolutely. Wait, are we getting rated? What? No, you cannot raid this stream. This is a non-rateable stream. No, are you fucking for real? No, this stream was deemed non-rateable by my lawyer. Ty Tuesday, what the fuck? No! This is quite possibly the most embarrassing stream you could have fucking rated on. Oh my god, Ty, how the fuck are you? Welcome everyone. If you don't know what the fuck you're looking at, I would suggest not thinking about it too hard, actually. Welcome, my name is Lucah. I am a horse on Twitch. I'm a piece of shit
This horse's anus.
that does dumb things, including this fucking stream right here, which is dumb as hell. My fucking chat last week sub-bombed me into infinity to do a cursed dad fucker tier list. And I don't ever disappoint people, even if it means what's left of my shattered career. We are here today for me to answer for my fucking dad crimes. Welcome, and any of your opinions are welcome. You're all welcome here. Ty, thanks a lot, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's so wonderful. I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. Ty Tuesday and friends, welcome so much. I usually have a VTuber that I use, but this stream is so cursed that I'm using my cursed one, which is this one. But maybe this video will help you understand what this place is about, and I welcome you all to this space, even though probably most of you have run away, and that's completely valid. Thank you so much, Tide.
Gentlemen, I bring you more.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, after last time.
This time shall be different.
Yeah, well, all right. Because I am hungry again.
It's not different at all, is it, Steve?
I just love how that cuts off. That really encapsulates the essence of how professional I am. Welcome, everyone. Don't look at this list and be like, ew. Think of it as an adventure. An adventure in how I'm about to be embarrassed and canceled off of social media. That's right, and you're here to witness it. It could be a piece of history, everybody. It could be a piece of history. You don't know? We could all be witnessing history. Earlier, you just missed me simping for a cartoon horse from the 80s. That's right. Nurion, don't worry, I'll get to that.
Also, mom crimes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, there's many crimes. There's many crimes that are happening.
Shame rings bell.
What?
JK, this is incredibly tame compared to what I expected, lol.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't think it was that bad. Some of them I'm gonna have to do some explaining about, but honestly, I didn't think it was too bad. Ina goes, thank you for the bits. Evil Crash, thank you for 39 months. Sakura Scout, thank you for 91. So much. Ty Tuesday, thank you so much for the raid, my guys. Thank you for all the follows and everything. Holy crap.
I'm
Tina.
here for the daddies.
Listen, you can have, I will share. I'm not that kind of mean person. I don't just keep daddies. I don't gatekeep dads, okay? Even the cursed ones. I don't do it. Tina, thank you for 19 months. McButts, thank you for the bits. Nintendo Mingus, thank you for 87 months. Okay, so like I said, this is cursed dad list. I have had Smash or Pass lists before that have had like what maybe a lot of people would consider more normal for the dad thing. Now the rules are as follows.
I'll be honest, there's about 75% fewer inanimate objects than I was expecting.
How many inanimate objects can you think of is what I'm wondering. How many? I got a couple, but how many did you think of? How many are there? Jeez, I think everyone's a little bit crazy. Listen. The rules are, they don't actually have to be a dad, quote unquote. They don't have to have kids. They don't even have to be like old. Because if we're going by someone older than me, there won't be anybody left to list. Let's be honest. None of these people would be on this fucking list except for 2. And one of them's like an elder god who's like 1,000 years old. So it's dad energy. It's the kind of thing that I would look at and be like, oh, Daddy would? Would. It doesn't even have to be a person in that aspect. So if anyone's wondering, oh my god, like why isn't so-and-so from famous video game franchise on here, that is why. They were either not cursed enough or they didn't give me the daddy feel, if that makes sense. So those are the rules we're doing at the moment. People have seen a lot of my Smash or Pass lists, and this is the stuff that wasn't on there because I was too embarrassed to show it. So now I've been bullied into it. Here we are. So exactly, make you wag your tail energy. Listen, I'm gonna play date everything as soon as it comes out. You know me. Abso-fucking-lutely. I would not disappoint on that. And then the answer is probably already gonna be yes. It's gonna be a little boring. All right, we're just going to go in order, even though these kind of all got shuffled. And they weren't in the order that I specified them in, but I don't care anymore. We're just gonna go with it. And you can chime in too. And at the end of this, if you have daddies you want me to look up and rate, and we have time, I will do that as well. All right, Amber, hold on to that thought. We're getting there. Next is, have you seen this movie? I don't know how many people have. Do you know who this chap is? I just realized there's a lot of dogs on my list. I don't know what that means exactly, but this is Death. Let's not spoil anything in case people haven't seen these things. But he is from Puss in Boots. What is it? The Last Wish? I think that's what it's called. Now, I've only seen that movie once. I didn't even see the other Puss in Boots movies, to be honest. But I was watching this with my nephews because they wanted to see it. And it turns out that they were young at the time, and they got way too scared of this character. So they didn't even watch it with me. Like, as soon as this character came on, they left. So then I finished it by myself, which is fair. They were young kids. But I think with this guy, it's him, but it's also his voice. A lot of the dads that are on this list today are 50-50 looks, or they're being carried by their voice. You're gonna see what I mean. Voice for me goes so fucking far. Let me know if you're the same kind of person. The voice has to be there. Brazilians, I wish Brazilians were real. Guess what? They are. I'm pretty sure they are. I've never seen one before, but man, voice matters. I honestly think voice matters more than looks sometimes, though, right, though? Yo, listen to this dude, some of his voice lines. Like, look it up on YouTube or something. Like, it's there. And he's also so scary and so cool. And for me, there's something dad factor about shit that scares me. Listen, I'm just there with it, okay? So what do you all think? He's literally in a movie made for kids, which makes me feel a little bad, but like at the same time, I think he's also a god. So, not just because he's a dog. Woof, woof, bark, 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 bark. Oh, daddy, daddy, daddy. Bark, 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 bark. I'm barking. I'm borking. Ruining Childhoods is my middle name. Listen. I'm just saying. Hunter, I don't know, what is that? I don't think, do I want to know what that is? Listen, whatever you put into my mind has to be Twitch compatible, okay? We're already in enough trouble. Twitch has already got my fucking image on a dartboard in their HQ, and I don't want to talk about it. So we have to act right here. All right, everyone knew this was coming. This is not a surprise. This was on my previous Smash or Pass list. And I would actually say that he could go far enough to be on the granddaddy list. However, we all know and love him. Emmett Selk is a daddy in his own right. And whoa, boy. Oh, boy. What do we say about him? He really doesn't need any intro. Even if you don't know who he is, just have a look at him. Really, Nemo, I'm surprised. I wonder if you saw him, like, in the story and see how he interacts with your character. I wonder if that would change your mind. This man fucks, and not only that, he has fucked through many a timeline, many an eternity, on many a planet. Oh my fucking god, yes. Absolutely, 100%. I thought I knew what a daddy was in Final Fantasy XIV before this motherfucker come along and ruin all my standards. He fucking raised the bar for everybody. Just raised it. you might be missing some key content. He's very story driven. So if you've played Final Fantasy 14 and if you know, then you know. But yeah, he's very, very kind of dependent on his story, I think, for a lot of it. No, that's fair. You guys don't have to feel this is my curse list, but let me tell you, I don't care if this man, he's like, how old is he? He's like, oh God, if we think about it in 14 terms, he's come back to life how many times? He must smell like shit. Still would. Still fucking would. He's very fucking sassy. And he also fucking shops at Sephora, clearly. Still would. Yeah, even if this man could be out here wearing a fucking Asian adult diaper, still fucking would. I think he's over 10,000 years old. That's fine. Some of the people on my list are that old. It's totally fine. Oh, woof, 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 bark, 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 bark. Oh, Daddy Emmett Silk, Mr. Asian, please. Do you have any more Ultima weapon for me? Oh my God. He could be on a granddad's list, actually, but it's okay. No, because Loki's not cursed enough. Loki's hot as hell. Again, some of these hot ones I just left in as like a palate cleanser for you guys, because some of these I'm gonna have a hard fucking time explaining. A real hard time. Okay, next. How many people here have seen Hazbin Hotel? I know it's you either like it or you don't, and that's totally fair. I happen to love it for many reasons.
Can confirm. We regularly use Lucah as targets on our dartboard. We're just
Wow.
waiting for her to mess up so we can be on top of her like Edgeworth on Phoenix.
I knew
Also
it!
to current Daddy definitely would.
You guys heard that. I got it in writing. TTS counts as writing. I'm gonna call my lawyer, Twitch. Twitch admins, thank you for the tip. Pulse, thank you for 51 months. Crescendo, thank
Edgeworth
you.
is the real daddy, no
You guys heard it here
contest.
first. Oh my God. This is crazy. What? Yeah, what's wrong?
Hi.
What'd I do?
Hi. No, I want to say this directly to the chat.
Uh,
I need you to understand how incredible it is to be going around the house and just hearing Lucah go bark, 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 woof, 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 woof. So thank you for making this happen, because this is phenomenal.
yeah, usually all I got is Family Guy quotes. While I walk around with no pants on. No, that's usually how it goes around here. I'll walk around with any Family Guy quote you give me without wearing any clothes. So this is a fresh breath of air for John. Bye! Okay. Don't worry, there'll be more barking. I'm sure he's taping it all for my demise later. Okay, so Hazbin Hotel. We have a couple of Hazbin characters, but today, right now, we are talking about this guy. Which honestly, I mean, I'm assuming it's a male presenting. Sometimes in Hazbin, it is difficult to tell. This is Zestiel. Zestiel is a little transparent today. There we go. That's what he looks like. We'll put him over there. He's got yellow eyes. It's supposed to look like that. Ooh boy, you want to talk about old? This is consider this dude like a very old Victorian bat-like, spider-like demon who talks in like thy, thou, but thou must, that kind of thing. Do you get what I'm saying? You get what I mean? That's Zestiel. It's hard because he's I think he's like, what, 12 feet tall? And he opens his cloak and like there's a bunch of like spider legs and eyeballs and shit, and he's just like, hey, Silverkaze, how are you? But again, this guy's got the voice. If you've heard it in the show, it's quite good. It's quite good. Man. He's one of the, he's one of the hell overlord. Like, he's an overlord of hell. Hey, vacation starts now. It's vacation time, brothers. Vacation time, brothers. Vacation. Silverkaze, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Zestiel is definitely yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. Ooh. I think he's the oldest one in hell other than Lucifer, maybe? Well, I don't know if we know for sure. Other than the actual, like, sins. Like the 7 deadlies. But does he have sexual organs? I'll follow up with you on that. Hazbin Hotel has only had 1 season, and I don't think we got there yet. I don't think we know. I'll find some. How about that? Pfft. anything can be a sexual organ if you are willing enough. So I'm just, oh, Nemu, it's okay. I'm just glad you were here. I'm so glad to see you. I miss your face. Thank you. His name is Zestial. Zestial, I think is how you spell it. From Hasbin Hotel.
Preaching with the preach.
I'm preaching. This next one is goofy, but I added it because you guys know me. I like Family Guy, of course, as much as you guys know. I also really am a huge fan of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Let me know if you are. This was my jam back in the day when I was younger, and I fucking love this show still. I know a lot of you were hoping Carl would be on here, but listen, I'm cursed. I'm not disgusting. It's a different. Hey, Fryman. What happened to my freaking car? Yo, Wood? Because listen, he's got a good voice. He's the only smart one in the fucking show. Also, he's French fries? How the fuck you gonna say no to French fries? Guys, it's French. Who doesn't like French fries? I just need to speak with them. You get the best of everything. Sexual organ, listen. If the fries aren't too hot, I'm sure we could make something happen. He's got a mouth. This is not the right music for this. It's just a little bit strange. What'd that mouth do? Also, he float. Here we go. I'm gonna sell this to you. This is the correct music. He has like telepathy and mind powers and laser eyes. It's cool, right? Listen. He's got a big supercomputer. He types with his French fries. With his little potatoes. He's got a magic gem on his back and a goatee. This guy fucks. I don't know how he does it. I'm gonna find out. I'm finding out. I'm fucking around and finding out, y'all. Because he doesn't have distinct arms and legs, he goes into wood. That's right. Wood. Because it might take time to figure it out. And I'm lazy. Oh, this next one. What? Oh, how do I explain this? Have you played Final Fantasy, including the expansion Heavensward? How do I explain this next one? Have you played it, and do you know who this is? Before anyone says anything, I'm not the first one to think this, according to the story in the game. I'm not the first one that has. So I think what happened there is I heard this motherfucker speak, got to know him in the story, and then I figured out that someone's been there before me and they mostly survived it, so I'm like, all right, I'm in. Sold. She didn't die from it. Sign me up. Oh, he has many kids. He's an elder dragon. There's hardly any left. Many kids. He has laid down with a very beautiful woman turned goddess. I don't want to spoil it. In Final Fantasy 14, they fell in love with each other, and I was like, I wish I'd thought of that. He is Bahamut's brother. That's true. Yep. So's the other one. They all are, aren't they? All the elders? All the elder dragons are directly related, I believe. All of the big ones are directly related. How many do we have right now? We just have 3 currently? We have 3 living currently, do we not? Just 3, I think. Yes, the first brood, you're right. It's sometimes it gets a little confusing to remember how many there are. He's so cute. I just think he looks really cool. He also has angel-like wings. It's hard to... I couldn't find, like, a giant picture of him that showed everything about him, because he's massive. I would probably die. But what a way to go. Also, I'd probably ascend. Because he's a fucking dragon god. I mean, listen. Oh, Ashdaya counts, doesn't she? Even though she's like a little lizard babe. Listen, he's very wise and very lovely. Oh, he's massive as hell. Girl, bigger than me even. Bigger than all of us. Listen, you could use those horns as a seat. Not in that way. Stop. I mean, like, just as a comfy chair. Okay? No. Final Fantasy XIV dragons. They can, like, they get, well, the dead ones alter their shape sometimes, but I don't think the actual living ones do. They can kind of project into things a little bit. Like, they have powers, but it's not really specified, like, how much they can do. But he's adorable. I love him. Something about the wise old fucking angel dragon. Yes, ma'am. If this makes me a furry, whatever. A scaly. He's not really scaled, per se. He more has, like, fur and feathers. He's an odd one. He's different. He's different than most dragons you would think of. He literally looks like he's made of angel wings. His name is Hraesvelgar. Smash. Oh my god, daddy. And the only reason he's not in Woof Woof Bark Bark is because I don't know if I'd be alive to Woof Woof Bark Bark afterwards, but I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, Norse deity. Yes. Hraesvelgar. Corpse Swallower? Wait. Really? I'm not... I'll swallow his corpse. That's fine. Same. Same, though? Same? That might move him up a tier. Listen, you know what? We're all here for... Now that I have learned this information, you can sit right next to him itself. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark! I don't know how to speak dragon. But the Mercidian tongue kind of sounds like Indeskon. They scream a lot. And they say a surprising amount of things for 3 syllables. That's what they sound like in the game. You know, like the Skyrim dragons, kind of, in a way, like that kind of shit. Oh, I can learn how to speak dragon? Is it on Duolingo? Is that where I learn? Where can I learn it? I'm gonna sign up right now. Yamata, I would leave. I would run, to be fair. Who's next? Uh-oh, I have some explaining to do. Not because he's not daddy, but people are gonna be like, really? More because, he's not good. He's done some terrible things. Oh, he's so daddy. When I first laid eyes on him, I went, oh man, he's bad, isn't he? Because all the total hot ones like this are bad. It always fucking happens. I was like, oh man, damn it. I just fucking knew. That's okay, you can disagree. This guy's terrible. He's bad. He's a bad man. He's a bad man, though. Oof. I don't know, something about him got me. I mean, listen, I love the other one too, but he's not cursed, so he's not on the list. He would be normally, obviously. He's on my regular Smash list. But this one goes on the curse list only because of crimes. Crimes and bad. Crimes in bed. Clavier's on the regular list, yeah. Kristoff goes to cursed. Oof. I like his hair and I loved his sprites. Oh my god, when I tell you, especially the sprite of him breaking down, something did something to me. This man is unhinged as fuck. And I'm here for it. Yo, guys, the craziest ones fuck the loudest, alright? You understand what I'm saying to you? Listen to my words. The craziest ones fuck the loudest. Look at his dead, soulless eyes and tell me I'm not wrong. Listen, I'm not wrong. These are facts. These are facts. I'm helping you out. These are facts that you should listen to. This man is a terror in the sheets. I'm telling you right now. Look at that. Nothing would faze this dude. He He had black cyclops on him. He's into bondage. I'm calling it now. This man fucks. All right? And you're probably going to die afterwards. And if not, and if you somehow got away and took him to court, don't worry. He would forge all the evidence to make sure you were found guilty. Every bit of evidence forged. We all know how it would go. That's right. So I'm sorry, this is gonna probably piss somebody off, but oof, for me and the style that I like, oh shit. Kristoff goes into Oh My God Daddy. And the only reason I didn't give him the top is because of all the shit I had to go through just to fucking convict this dude. And the black cyclops. Come on, man. Ugh. Uh-oh, this next one. Oh. Certificat, thank you for 37 months. Ursa Raid, thank you so much for the raid just earlier that I didn't even see or say anything to. Oh my gosh, please excuse me. Thank you so much for the raid, Ursa. That's so nice of you. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are still here, they probably ran for the hills. To be fair, I would too. Oh, thank you so much. Silver Kazi Ninja, also thank you for the raid. Vulcan Cake, thank you for 9 months. Oh man, listen, this guy was also on my Smasher Pass list, but I thought maybe in case some people did miss that, I would bring a couple of them back, and he is one of them that I brought back. Now, I want to be very specific about this, because I am also a fan. I'm not only a fan of old Transformers from the 80s, and some of the, some of the ones after that. However...
5 more months. 5 more months.
Yeah! 5 more minutes, Mom! Casual Sleepy Gamer, thank you for 64 months. 5 more months till the nice. While this version is my favorite version, and some of the later versions, like in the other Transformers series, I really want to say that this one specifically, because I'm a fan of the Michael Bay movies too. I know, it's dumb as hell, but I don't like the sound wave in the Michael Bay movies, so I'm really more saying the older cartoon ones for him. Soundwave is another one where his voice and stoic demeanor carry him all the way through. If you know, you know. If you've seen the Transformers original cartoon movie, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, the Transformers Prime one is good. No, I agree with that. Absolutely. Yo, what do you think, his metal dick? Is it... I think I could deal with it. Listen, I'm a flexible person. If I have to go to the hospital, whatever, I don't care. But, listen... He does come with little buddies. I don't think they will be involved. I'll send him off somewhere. Oh, man. He's also a tape deck, which is kind of cool. You could play your favorite hits on him as you bang. If you have them on cassette. Because that's all he's got. He transforms into a ghetto blaster. And you can take it with you everywhere you go. Robots do have dicks. I think we know this for sure. He got this telescoping peepees. Yes. Listen, isn't there one of the Constructicons that has the fucking crane coming out of his crotch, or did I imagine that? I should have put him on it, but I don't remember who he is. I don't remember which one he is. The guys that make Devastator. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Faked image! I believe that is real. No, I believe that was on purpose. Soundwave superior. Man, his fucking cool ass 80s voice, his 80s robotic voice that you could easily do with a filter. Oh, what did I say? Did I say the Constructicons? They form Devastator. Don't they? Yeah, they do. It's one of those, the Constructicons with the crane on his dick. Devastator is not GoBots. Devastator is a Transformer. Oh, Autobot Grapple has the dick crane? Okay, I didn't know who it was. Yeah. Oh. God, I haven't seen GoBots in a minute. I know that exists, though. Devastate her? I hardly know her. What is fucking a robot like? We'll find out. I'll find out for everyone. Don't worry, guys. I'm here to take one for the team. I will figure it out. And since I'm the only one here old enough to know how to use a cassette deck, I think I'm the right person for the job. I think I'm the... Culture, oh no. I'm the right person for this job. You can count on me. I know how to use an 80s ghetto blaster. Don't worry about me. Oh, man. Oh, everyone loves their cassette decks? Well, excuse me. I didn't realize that we had so many people of taste in here. You're in 80s baby homes? For real? Did I find my people at last? What? This is incredible. This is incredible. Listen, I'm consistently one of the oldest people on Twitch that I know, so that always makes me happy. 1983 Poggers! How you doing, my dudes? My old folks, how are you today? Listen, we're all here together, right? 1976 here, my guys, but don't worry, I will take it. The 80s is the best. 78, let's fucking go. Let's go, No Mouth. All my Gen Xers, rise up. This is what I've been doing with my time. It's crazy. All right, let's horrify the children some more. Soundwave. It's the voice, really. It's the voice that carries him. But I want to fuck a robot and tell everyone about it, so he's going in, oh my god, daddy. Next one. I know some people are going to say some shit about it. But listen, you already knew. This guy has been on my list for years. All right, so it's going to be a surprise to no one except people that don't know me and don't know the game. I'm fucking all the robots, of course. This man could also be a robot. We don't know for sure. But Xenos. I don't want to fix him, and here's why. I just want to bone him with the ferocity that he wants to fight me with and then send him home afterwards. I don't want to look at him after. Did a fucking spoiled ass military baby bitch. Do your job and leave. Do your job and leave. He's hot. He's hot as hell. And he secretly loves us. Come on. He secretly fucking loves the Warrior of Light. You cannot fucking tell me differently. Yeah, he wants to kick our ass, but that he's like, he rejoices in the glory of combat. That's his thing. Oh. Maybe if I get in good enough with him, I could have had him kill Asahi so I didn't have to listen to him anymore. Maybe. I would try it. I would try it. A test of my reflexes, if you will. I'm probably gonna get killed, but whatever. That's fine. This man brings his sword into bed with him. I don't mean that in a fucking haha funny penis joke. I mean, no, he really probably does. All 20 of them in his little golf carrier. His little golf club carrier that he used to have. He probably brings all of those in there. And he hauls his big fucking Victoria's Secret juicy ass right on the bed and breaks it. Every time. Hello, hi, how are you? Ooh, Asahi, absolutely not. Whoa, I want to kill that bitch. I hate him. He's a hate fuck, but only if I don't have to hear him. Sorry, Chilled. I know he's your dude. It's okay, you can have him. Oh my god. All right. Oh, sorry guys. He's not a very well liked character in Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't care. Oh, fucking woof, 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 woof. Bark, 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 bark. Come on. And the greatest part about him is he also turns into a dragon. And I think we already know where this is going. And that's one of my favorite fights in the game. So, technically, that's two things settled right there. You can have the human version or the primal dragon version. Take your pick. Oh man, 2 for the price of 1. Wait a minute, we'll get there, No, Hurry Spellgar isn't a scaly though. He's made of fluffy angel wings. He's nice. Don't read too far into it, you'll go insane. Some people are like, is that Five Nights at Freddy's character? All right, wait, let me get there. All right, I need help with this next one. This is one of those rare ones that I have seen around like art circles, like Twitter art and Tumblr art and things like that. But I have never seen the thing that this character is out of. Does that make sense? I have never seen the anime that he is from. So I don't know anything about him except his name. So you guys have to help me a little bit, but I have seen so much art of this character, and I was like, yes, I don't know who he is, and I don't know what he's doing, and I don't care, but yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now, people are telling me that the anime is good. It is, right? I should watch it, yes? All I know is that he marries some regular-looking girl, because she's, like, in a lot of the art that I've seen. She looks pretty regular to me. I don't know the story don't really tell me the story because I don't want to get too spoiled. But like, okay, answer me this. Is he nice or is he bad? I love Celtic lore. Abso-fucking-lutely I do. She eats plenty of fiber. Fuck does that mean? What, is she pooping all the time? Does she poop a lot? Is that her problem? She poop? Is she pooping? Does she poop all the time? What? He's super nice? Oh. I don't even know what his voice sounds like. I went on looks alone on this one. I bet you he has a nice voice, though. Oh, you said she's regular? Oh, sorry. I thought that was maybe the premise of the fucking story. Maybe she has some kind of, like, crazy-ass IBS, and he's the only one that can marry her because he doesn't have a fucking nose. He can't smell it. I just wrote the whole thing for you right there. That's the story. That's the canon story. He has a daddy voice? One momento, please. Sorry, what's his name again? Elias? Uno mas. Elias. What's his last name? Ainsworth? Voice. Which voice? English or Japanese? What am I listening to? Which is the best one? I'm assuming it's Japanese, but I'm just gonna make sure. Chilled, it's true. Japanese? Thank you. Okay, let's have a listen to this. Voice comparison. No, I just want to hear him. I just want to hear him talking. I don't need a comparison voice. Literally, there's just nothing. Oh, these are all dubs. Hello? Oh, this probably isn't even allowed to be on YouTube, which is probably why it's hard to find it. No, I don't want AMVs. Oh, but we're gonna have, like, music that's gonna get me in so much fucking trouble. Hello? There's really no voice lines? Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna click on this and see what it is. Whoa, sorry. That's not a voice, it's a piano. Oh. Yes? All the yes. All the yes. Absolutely, it's beautiful. Listen, most Japanese voice acting is A+. Ooh. Oh, absolutely. So even though I don't know too much about him, I want to find out. And because of that, I'm putting old cow face daddy in the bark, 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 bark. I will move for this bitch. I will fucking get in there. He dresses really snazzy too. Excuse me. I will fucking get it. I will moo all day long. Let's fucking go. Will, absolutely. I would like to know him in the biblical sense. Yes, indeed. I want to take him to Cowtown. Let's fucking go. All right, this next one I have some explaining to do, I think. Because I literally just said a minute ago that I hated a certain Final Fantasy character, and unfortunately, if you know, you know, it's going to be a little bit tied into what I show next. I don't know what happened. This is Zodiark from Final Fantasy XIV. If you've played Final Fantasy before, you probably have heard of or seen Zodiark in a past life. No, he's just kind of falling apart. He's like a reborn god that was like completely fucking canceled and reborn again. So some of his parts, like some of his wings are missing, some of his arms are missing, most of his torso is missing, but don't worry, down here I'm sure he's got the goods. And on the bottom is all tentacles. So this is when he gets possessed by a certain character in the game and is rebirthed. But there's tentacles also all on the bottom here. He looks like a complete mind flayer. So, when I saw this first on the trial, I was like, whoa, this is cool. I am interested in this. Wood, he's also a fucking god. Like a big time planet destroying god. Brought back to life by Captain Crazy Pants. Definitely. And then we just killed him immediately before he could even like fucking regen himself. But you know, what are you gonna do? His voice gets better once the change actually happens. I don't like it when he has the voice originally, but then when he gets the full changeover, it comes a little bit better. But it's one of the worst voices I have on my list. But something about him, something about the giant horns, just the way he looks, he's huge in the game. Like, you're minuscule compared to this dude. Oh, I definitely would. Zodiac, please. I don't need Heidelin anymore. All I need is you. Zodiac is going in the wood. All right, the final cataclysm faithfully recreated. I am become Zodiac. Oh, if his body, if you don't like his body, I've got something coming up for you that you're not gonna like. Right, next, okay. How we doing? Am I exceeding your expectations or am I going tame so far? I think you guys aren't as horrified as I thought you would be, but we haven't hit the good ones yet. Yeah, Fandaniel is the worst part about it, but I really just like his image. I like Zodiac's image. This next one everybody knew, but I'm gonna put it on here because I got heavily shamed on Twitter. Because this is my #1 has-been hotel daddy, and I don't give a fuck what you say. He's probably one of the least popular characters of all the original, like of all the main set. But you can pull this motherfucker out of my cold, dead hands. This is Husk. He's a drunk, surly-ass, middle-aged cat demon. Voiced by Keith David. Do I have to say anything else? He swears every other fucking word, just like I do, and he's fucking amazing. But he's also there to give you some good advice if you need it. Oh my god, the minute I started simping for this guy, everyone's like, furry! Lucah's a furry! Hey everyone, did you hear? Hey everyone! Did you hear that Lucah's a furry? Did you know? Fine! Whatever, I don't care. If it means I can like Husk, then it's fine. Husk is fucking amazing. Ugh! I love him. He's the background on my phone. I wasn't already a furry. That was an allegation. What are you talking about? Oh, he's getting all fucked up. That's like, get in my mouth! Get in my mouth, Husk!
Your little sister is insane.
I will eat you. Oh.
Hey Lucah, I
Yes.
have a phrase you possibly might understand. Video games only worked on channel 3 or 4.
Yep. When you turn the Nintendo on, right? You gotta put it on the channel 3. It was static until you turned the Nintendo on. You remember that shit? I remember that shit. Absolutely. I love him. He's got beautiful wings. He's a gambler. He's got the heart of the cards. He's also just really cute. I love him. He's so damn smarmy. Oh, Husk, my beloved. And he purrs. He doesn't like when he does it, because then people hear him. But oh my fucking god. Am I fucking feral for this stupid ass? I don't know how it happened or why. He is so fucking top tier. Ugh. I love Husk. Do you guys have a favorite Has-Been Hotel character? I love him. Let me know who your favorite is. Oh man. Husk is so hot. I love him. Penchus is great too. I was gonna put him on here, but I didn't think he was cursed enough. Penchus is he's pretty wholesome. As far as like someone in hell goes, a snake demon. Penchus is great. So I thought he was too sweet to put on the curse list, so that's why he's not here. I do like him though. Nifty's not a child at all. No, she's a young lady from like the 50s, isn't she? I think that's what her lore says. She's just really small. She's definitely a housewife that got killed by her husband. I'm calling it now. No, she's definitely an adult. She's just tiny, that's all. Alright, this next one, listen, if you've been on my Twitter lately, you knew that this was coming. I couldn't get very good pictures of this guy, but I think my Twitter has better ones, especially the close-up of his crotch. Has anyone played that new Five Nights at Freddy's game that just came out called Into the Pit? Why did they make this guy with a glistening fucking golden crotch and a really cool face and all that? This is Pit Trap. This is Pit Trap. Also known as Pit Bonnie. There's a couple of names for him. I don't know what happened to me when I looked at this guy, especially the part where you're hiding in the Fazbear suit and he's looking at you with his like gleaming blue eyes and like snorting and like huffing like an animal through that, trying to see if you're in there. Ooh, Lord. And when you're hiding in the box and he walks by and all you can see is this huge ass golden shiny bulge walking by. Why did they do this to me? Why did they fucking do this? They didn't have to do that, but they did it. Like, it wasn't even necessary. Would. This thing would kill me in 2 seconds and would. Actually, you know what? He probably wouldn't because he's only interested in killing children, but still would. Would. Listen, Markiplier was the only reason I got through all this shit in the first place. I owe him my life. You guys don't like Pit Trap? What? Oh, come on, guys. Honestly, this is the one you're gonna falter on? Oh, man. I'm shamed. I'm shamed. I can't believe this. Pit Trap is the one that did it? Well, don't look at what's coming up, then. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Oh. I would. I'd fucking smash him. You gotta look at that fucking scene where he's going like... and he growls like a dog and he's looking at you with his eyeballs. Oh, my God. Absolutely. Ooh, Pit Trap is, oh my God, daddy. Oh. Fair enough. If you're sick of the Afton lore because of Five Nights at Freddy's in the first place, then that's fair enough for me. I'm sorry to tell you that I have another version of Afton on here, but don't worry about that. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Oh, Shiva, oh no. Ooh, okay, who's next? Oh, well, this is kind of a given. So it's not gonna, like, turn too many heads. If you thought Xenos was a thing, well, I have the actual dad to Xenos. Oh, this is his dad. This is Varys. So he's Xenos, but a dad. Yeah, he's also a mess. They're all fucking military fascist messes. That's fine. We're not here to judge the character of someone. You'll see that in some of my other ones, that we're definitely not here to judge the character of a person. We're saying would or not. Oh, isn't he lovely? Listen, he's had a little too much Botox. Maybe he lost the side of his eyebrows. Maybe that made him a little upsetty. I don't know. Where's Chilled? I think Chilled would stand up for me on this one. But there's something about him that, oh, yes, ma'am, I would. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of a fucking Targaryen from Game of Thrones. Also, I liked a lot of the Targaryens. But, man, Chilled, you're bullshit. You have said before that Varys is hot. I have been betrayed.
News. I've gotten an upgrade. I have a rectal thermometer that was installed AMD. It's at you know what level. Want to try it out?
What you need that for? That's very not lore specific for you. Oh, you're taking the children's temperatures. I see. What are you, a doctor? Pit Trap, thank you for the donation. Frozen Guy, thank you for the bitch. Casual Sleepy Gamer, thank you for 64 months. Terrific Cat, thank you for 37 months earlier. Yesterday I liked Varys, today I don't. More for me. Do I want to get sandwiched in between these two guys? Yeah. Yep. A family affair. Listen. I'll take the son and the dad. I'm closer to Varys' age anyway. So whatever. I'd be impaled by the chest spike? What? No, that's fine. I can maneuver. It's my Tuesday night. Varys in my mind is not as great as Xenos. He's not as up there, but he's definitely up there. So I'm gonna give Varys a yes, daddy. He's absolutely yes.
I just realized he looks like Garlemald Lucius Malfoy.
He does. Funny you should mention that. Now, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to put any Harry Potter characters on here because I was a little worried about that. I realize the tensions are very high around that franchise. But I will tell you without question that I like Harry Potter as a series of things that I enjoy. Not the creator themselves, but I like the movies and the books very much. But I will tell you that if I included them on here, Lucius would have absolutely been on here. Severus would have absolutely been on here. Who else did I want to put on? There was a couple of other people too. But I mean, I don't know if they're cursed or not because they're handsome men in the first place. So I really don't think that they would be cursed. That's not really a curse thing. That's more of like a smash list kind of thing. Chilled, I'm sorry, what? My dude. My dude, are you alright? For me, who's the most cursed person I could think of in Harry Potter that I don't know. I don't know who. Wait, yes I do. I don't know if it's cursed, but it kind of is because it, implies something. Friends. But I guess you guys probably would guess that. Friends. Uncle Vernon, get the fuck out of here. No, Firenze, for sure. Do you guys know who Firenze is? I think most of you do. If you know the series, you probably know who he is. Yes. But also because we're the same species, partially. So, yes. So, in that way, I think I'm fine. Argus Filch! No! Is anyone out here hot for fucking, what's her name? Umbridge? Let's hear it. You can tell us the truth. Anyone out here want a hot piece of that crumpet? What about it? See, that's a cursed pick for somebody. No, but somebody would though. Some guys, somebody would. That's a cursed pick for somebody. Get that thing away from me. Oh, Lord. That's someone's cursed pick, though. Whoever you are, I understand you. Don't worry. I'm not here to judge you. I'm just saying. I'm not here to judge you. But I might just... Listen, I've got people on here that have done way worse crimes than Dolores Umbridge, so I can't say shit about what she's done. Cannot say a thing. Okay, this next one, maybe I have some explaining to do, but maybe not if you know me. We'll see. I know this is probably not the pick you thought I would pick, but again, I'm weird. Let's talk about this. What is wrong with loving an ancient-ass, old, crotchety, crumbly, cobwebby-ass wizard? Nothing. You shall not pass. And I even gave you his gray version because I thought the white version was way too fucking easy. He's all clean and pristine and proper there. Nuh-uh. I'm talking about the fucking dusty ass old Gandalf that rolls up to Hobbiton to have a fucking party and get drunk with all the hobbits and he hasn't taken a bath in a month. That is the fucking Gandalf that I am talking about. The gray right here that you can see. That's what it listed. Ugh. I love wizards. That's the thing. I like werewolves. I like wizards. You know, when sometimes you just have a type in like the hierarchy of fantastical things. Wizards are very high up for me. I love me a wizard. I really fucking do. I really love wizards. Oh man. Rincewind? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta think about that. At least you didn't say Radagast. Because I don't know what I'd say. Oh, werewolves are... Listen, I think we all can agree on the werewolves, right? Yo! Very important point. Okay, Abhorrent just brought up a very important point. His Magneto in the movies is my favorite fucking Magneto. Full stop. Okay, I like the Future Past Magneto too, but no, this one is my absolute fucking favorite. I love it. I love him as an actor. I just love everything that he does. Absolutely. I love Magneto. I just love that he's older in the movies, like Xavier is. I mean, obviously, they're both so fucking special, right? Oh man, I'd probably fuck any wizard from Lord of the Rings. I'm so fucking deep in medieval shit. Let's just be honest. There ain't a single ugly person in that movie. There, I said it. The only ugly ones are like the fucking Uruk-hai and the orcs, and even some of them could probably get it. Saruman's not bad, but he's not my first pick. Gandalf trumps him by a lot. I love Christopher Lee. And I'll tell you what, Saruman's got the fucking voice. He's got the voice for it immediately. His voice would take him very fucking far. Oh, man. Listen. I even liked the ugliest elf in Lord of the Rings. When I used to say long time ago on Twitter that my favorite elf in Lord of the Rings was considered the ugliest one in the movie, I was like, what the fuck ever? I don't give a shit. That's my brand. I like the uglies. And I don't even think they were ugly. I just think that they couldn't stand up to fucking Galadriel and Legolas. Like, you can't stand up to those two. They look like ethereal people. What are you gonna do? Which one is the ugly one? Oh, fuck me now. What's his name? I always forget it when I need to say it. There's two that I love. I love Elrond, of course. Because as an elf, that guy looks hot. Any other time, I wouldn't look at him twice. I didn't like him. I don't like the way he looks in The Matrix. I don't like the way he looks in anything else he's done. But as an elf, he's completely hot. What's his name? He's blonde and it ends with deer. Mithrandir or something? What? Help me out. What's his fucking name? Mr. Underhill? No. Thranduil. Thank you. No, wait, no, Thranduil's the hot dad. He's a hot dad. No, Haldir. Thank you. Haldir is the one I like. I like him the most. He gets killed in the fight. At Helm's Deep. Him. Haldir. He doesn't live. But he's hot as hell. And everyone's like, ew, him? Yeah, that's my pick. In Elfland, he was like the ugliest guy there. My list is normal. I can't believe this. I thought that I was gonna fucking embarrass myself in front of you people. Maybe I'm just too vanilla for my own good. Anyway, Gandalf, because he's a legend. Woof, 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 bark, 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 bark. Silver fucking wizard daddy, please cast a spell on me. Holy fucking shit. You will be Gandalf the Gay no longer. Oh, wonderful voice. Wonderful. Oh, this next one. All right, I need someone to back me up here. Can someone please back me up? I can't be the only one, right? Guys? And it's not because someone recently made art of my OC character and this character together, right? But guys. Oh, why is he so cute? He's wonderful. I have daddy issues. Let me fit into your fucking torso, please, Freddy Daddy. No, this Freddy especially. I don't have any other Freddys on here for a reason. Him. The others are whatever. The others look like big teddy bears, or they look like my fucking worst nightmare. But this guy, I love everything about him. He is, right, guys? You guys are my people. He's fucking wonderful, isn't he? I love Glamrock Freddy so much.
Bro, I ain't trying to get booty juice on my phone. What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god, seriously. I ain't trying to get booty juice on my phone. Listen, none of us are. Oh. Wood. Furry Adam Sandler. Oh, Adam Smasher. I thought you said Adam Sandler. I'm like, wait a minute. He's nothing like Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler annoys me. Oh, he's so marketable in my pants. Oh, it's working. I'm picking up what they're throwing down. I'm buying it. Whatever they're selling with him, I'm buying it. Where's my Freddy? I need the Glamrock Freddy Bad Dragon dildo immediately. Bad Dragon, are you listening? I don't know if this is something you could even branch out on because you'd have to talk to the developer, but if you can, which you can't because it's a fucking kid's game, but man, I don't want to hear about it. Listen, I got the ideas. And maybe I should sell my idea. I know the developer would. I'm just saying. You could make it. You could make one. All you need is like an orange one with like a red base and like it needs like a blue lightning bolt on it, and there you have it. Make the base this little studded bracelet thing here, and there you go. Just style it up right. Ugh. Why though? Why is he so great? Freddy fuckboy, you're my hero. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. I don't care if he would try to kill me when his batteries ran out. I will keep him charged all the fucking time. Chilled hates it? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It's okay. Ugh. I love him. I love him so fucking much. I can't even explain to you why I love him. He is very Ziggy Stardust, which I also love. This next one probably won't come as a surprise if you saw my other Smash and Pass list, because I believe that he was on it. And like I said, almost every Hades character could be on a Smash or Pass list, but this is considered the curse one, so it's the out of bounds ones. Absolutely, yes, 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 yes. This is the second cow version we have on this list. We have another cowish like one before him, just with no skin. Oh, I love Asterius. Isn't he lovely? What a good fucking boy. Wood, 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 wood. Wood. He's a skin cow. He's not cursed per se. He's kind of one that I left from my last one. He's just so wonderful, but a lot of people think that it's cursed to like characters that are more animal than human. Some people do. But oh, big bull, let me ride the bronc. Let me ride the bucking bull all night long. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Also, I'm really glad he got his fucking day in Hades too. Not to spoil anything. Oh, I adore him so much. What else needs to be said? He's a fucking good bean, even though he looks scary. Oh, I mean, he could kill you, but... Moo! Moo, 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 moo! Only breed. Breed me, Asterius! Breed me like a milky cow! That's right, I fucking said it. I'm mooing at this bitch. I'm gonna moo at the moon. He'll do it very politely. That's right. He's a very polite moo cow. Uh-oh. This next one. Well, let me just tell you that with this next one, I'm glad that I opened with his nicer brother first. Because I think if I had this one first, I don't know how I would have explained it. Okay, so we already talked about Harry Svelgar, so here's his brother. Another child of Bahamut. But not so nice this time. But boy, let me tell you. Do I ever love his design. Oh! Why do I love Nidhogg so much? Someone explain it to me. This is Nidhogg. Oh, he's bad dragon shaped all over. And he also takes another hot character from the game, which I really enjoy, and makes himself into like a super hot, half humanish, half dragon demon for our time, and that's just great. That's just fun. But I don't even need that. I just love the dragon version. He's so beautiful. I love him. Now, he's mean. He's not a good guy, and he would probably kill me immediately. But that's fine. I die for my country. I die for my country. He's from Final Fantasy XIV, just like Harry Svelgar is. He's the white dragon that's on my top list on the screen here. Oh, you probably can't see him, sorry, because he's in the white. 1 second. Whoop. There he is. He's right above here. He's the white dragon. They're brothers out of the same brood. Oh, I would go with the Estinian version. Absolutely. I love Estinian. I would not survive this. No, unless I somehow wiled my way into his... Like, I charmed him somehow. But Nidhogg does not like humans. At all. He is not the kind to lay down with beautiful, godlike women like Harry Svelgar is. He would not entertain that idea. He would find it blasphemous. He is a racist dragon through and through, and he's only here for dragonkind. But to be fair, and not to spoil the story for anyone that maybe wants to play, he has kind of a reason. He has kind of a reason to hate humans. His whole fucking family was decimated by them, including his beloved sister and his consort, and most of his children. So, in a way, he kind of has a reason to fucking kill everybody, and he definitely tries to. So listen, let's give the guy a little pass. Maybe. It's not his fault. It's not his fault at all. He definitely has a reason. Alright? Not that that helps, because I'm here to wood these people even if they've performed massive crimes, which some of them have, and he has too. Cool motive. I don't care. Still would. Even if they're a murderer on this list, it doesn't matter to me. Still would. Wait, what did Alvin say? Ha! Alvin, lol. I can dodge if I want or not want. He's a family man. Exactly. He'll do anything for his family. Oh my god. Yeah, as long as I tell him I'm not from Ishgard, it might work out. His cum shot is Akmorn? Wow. Okay, I'm never gonna play Summoner the same way again after today. Alright, we all heard that, didn't we? Yes, he is like Dragon Magneto in a way. Absolutely. Alright, everyone heard that. Well, that's great. Well, I can't wait to summon Bahamut and have him Akmorn all over everybody. Oh, Talgeese! Yay! Are you enjoying that? I hear it's so good, and I honestly haven't had any time to play it, but I want to. Bahamut jizz was not described to me in Summoner School. No, it was left out. For some weird reason. Ooh, Nidhogg Daddy, you are right up with your brother. Oh, woof, 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 bark, 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 bark. I like dragons. I would this dragon. I would fuck this dragon. Ugh. Alright, this next one I'm gonna get canceled for. I don't care. Whatever. I need people to hear me out on this, and I don't even have a good fucking explanation. I don't. I don't have a good explanation, but I'm gonna show it to you. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I don't know. Oh boy. I want to be very specific about this one. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. But to not spoil the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, there are a million versions now of this particular animatronic, depending on where in the story you see him. The one I am talking about is this particular one from Five Nights at Freddy's 3 only. Not that that makes it any better or worse, but this one. There is something about the way this animatronic looks that I'm like, I can't stop looking at it. This is FNAF 3 Springtrap. This is not related to Pit Trap, actually. It just looks the same. It's another Bonnie suit. No, I don't think this is from the movie. I think this is someone's render. Now, I specifically mean the Springtrap from FNAF 3. There's just certain parts of the game where he just stares at you through the glass, and it'd almost be looking like he just wants to fucking talk to you about his day. Listen, I'm not gonna mince words. This is bad. This is a bad character. He's bad. He's never done anything good. Everything is bad surrounding this character. Anyone he comes in contact with either dies or worse. It's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. It's bad. It's bad. I can't explain it. Wood. Guys, I have no explanation for you. My heart is in my hands. Wood. Wood, fucked up Springtrap Daddy. Wood. He's actually a dad too, which makes it even worse. Real worse if you know the story. Wood. I have nothing. I'm gonna go into the convent after this, and I'm gonna go confess my sins in a church. Wood. FNAF 3, to be fair, William, FNAF 3 is probably the least scary of them all. It's the least scary one.
Is it because the spring is in a helix shape?
I mean, that could be part of it. Gherkin, maybe. We might be onto something here. I think I need to go to therapy to figure out why he's even on this list, but he is, and I can't tell you. Yeah, in case you don't know how FNAF game work, I think most of you guys do know how it works, but I feel like they get scarier as they go on, except for Security Breach, but 3 for some reason was very different, and the only animatronic that's really there to fucking get you, other than a couple of other things that aren't really real, without spoiling it, is him. You're specifically there looking for him. And sometimes he'll just hang out in front of the... There's a fucking part of Markiplier's LP of this where, like, you know, you have to check cameras and all that doodad shit that you do in the FNAF games. And, like, there's a point where you can just see him sitting right outside your office window and he's just standing there. And he's just staring at you with his little face. And Mark's just having a whole fucking conversation with this guy and he's not even moving. He's just there. I think he was stuck there for like 10 minutes and Mark was just having a whole ass conversation with this rotting ass giant 8 foot rabbit animatronic. I think Mark's LP made this guy very human to me. And spoiler alert, close your ears if you care about FNAF lore. He's very human. Because a human died in here. There's a dead human inside this. There is a corpse inside this suit. Abso-fucking-lutely. And I think that's what makes Springtrap different than the others. I just think there's something different about him. And obviously that was by design because he's important.
Even my fellow nuns are down bad for Springtrap. You have nothing to
I'll never
confess.
live this down. I knew he was going to be one of the worst ones.
Bath in the holy water from what we have seen.
Listen. You're right, Mother Superior. Thank you so much. Gurgen, thank you for the bits as well. Eutippides has given us up to Crafty Kit. Mad Riddler, thank you so much. Spicy Wolf Hollow, thank you for 3 months. And Pit Trap earlier. I think this is probably one of my worst picks, but I can't explain. I gotta be honest with you guys. He got someone inside there that's dead, and I would. He's gotta smell absolutely terrible. Would. His Springtrap suit is fucking so dangerous that the person that got in it died, and I still would. Another corpse husband for me. I don't know what this says about me, and maybe I don't want to look too far into it, but I don't listen. Oh, I am so woof woof bark bark right now. Woof 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 bark bark bark. I don't like some of the other versions of him that go through the story as you continue through the story. Some of them I really don't like, but I love that one. Mangle's not an option. No, I feel bad for Mangle. I wouldn't say Mangle gives me daddy vibes, but don't worry, we've got some more FNAF characters coming up. I'm gonna go quickly through some of these. Oh, here's another one that's gonna be questionable, only because bad things? Ace Attorney people. Listen, I can't explain myself, really. This is a questionable choice. He might look just like a man. And following Springtrap, you might be like, well, what's the big deal? How do I explain this? I have a thing for silver foxes, don't I? I really fucking do. It's bad. I am so down bad. I am so down bad, dudes. Oh, he's scary though. No, his smile should scare you. Sorry, you know. This is not a good character. The Ganondorf of law! He really is. I think I pointed that out when I was LPing this for the first time. I was like, oh, if Ganondorf was like a man in court. Pretty much. I mean, listen, Ganondorf is not cursed enough to be on my list, or he would have been on this list too. But, no, he's definitely got that vibe. Oh, right, I called him Gantendorf. I know, I totally did. God, that was ages ago now. It feels like forever. Guys, this guy did not do nice things. He's bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, people die because of it. Bad. But you can't tell me that this is not a fucking silver granddad that you would. Fucking would. I don't know what it is about him, but woohoo! Hot. So bad, but so fucking hot in the very daddy sense, because this is one of the few characters that's on this list that is probably portrayed at an age older than I am. So especially for me, that goes a lot farther. Oh, I am so into silver foxes right now. God, I can't even fucking explain it. I love his clap. It's so good. He's such a good one. He is definitely going in the oh my god daddy with the good dads. I mean, him and Kristoff being on the same level. Oh, thank you for the monster. Is very, I think is valid. He's got those cute black gloves that he could smack an ass with. If you know, you know what I'm talking about. I'm so glad you guys are on board with that, especially after Springtrap. I was worried about how he would be perceived. Oh man. He's so good. Well, he's not good, but you guys get me. He's hot. He's just fucking hot.
4 years.
4 years, Super Thingy-ma-bob. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. This next one also, I don't know how to fucking explain to you. And no one's really gonna know what this is because this game was not a popular game, I don't feel, but I absolutely adore this game for many reasons. Unfortunately, there are no good photos of this guy because it's pixel. It's meant to be a recreation of like old pixel adventure games, so there's no like high def images of him. Let me explain to you. This is from a pixel game on Steam called Shardlight, which is honestly one of my favorite indie games of all time. I enjoyed it so fucking much. I never see fan art of him, which really makes me upset, but again, I don't think the game was very popular, which is sad because I think everyone just slept on it. No one tried it. I don't think anyone really tried it and saw how great the story was. This is Tiberius. So, to picture it, it's post-apocalyptic, New England style living, kind of like Fallout 4, if you will. And the higher-ups that run the place have the same kind of thing that Fallout 4 has, where like some of the leaders got all George Washington, Ben Franklin on everyone, and the air is all poisonous. So they wear these very fucking elaborate and fucking scary-ass gas masks over their face, so you never see their real faces in the game. You got your friend to buy it? It's honestly, it's so good, especially if you like point and click narrative stories. It's really, really fucking good. I would love to play it again. So yes, hot George Washington, I would fucking fuck you. And his voice is really good. Is he a good person? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and it's even worse than just being a tyrant that rules over the poor and afflicted. It's much worse than that. It's bad. I can't say what it is because it's a major story spoiler, but he is not Father of the Year. Let's just put it that way. Oh, it's so bad, you guys. It's bad. It's really, really, really bad. George fuckington. I saw. There's something about this aesthetic that would just have me. It has me in a fucking chokehold. I can't explain it. A little screwy. Oh, Lord. He's got every fucking Home Depot screw in there. Oh, Lord, but he's got such a fucking voice to him. He walks with a cane. He's got the whole George Washington outfit on. Oh, good Lord. Ooh, God. He is great. Please play Shardlight. Give it a chance. I want those devs to know that their game is so fucking good, and it moved me. It was a great story, honestly. The music's good. The pixel art is fucking phenomenal, but everyone sleeps on these games, and I really wish someone would play it that's more popular than me to, like, get the word out there that that game is really, really good. Because I just don't have the audience to reach, but I wish I did, because I would tell everyone. Oh, this is Tiberius from Shardlight.
Your little sister is insane for...
Oh.
Seems clown adjacent.
He is a little bit. I think so, too. I think that's definitely related. I think we definitely have a thing going on here, right? Anything like a fancy mask. Fancy masks do it for me. Skull heads, clown masks. Stuff that has to do with the face is big. Well, for me, anyway. Yeah, it's a bit Harlequinish. But then there's the gas mask aspect, which is totally something else entirely. And the fact that it's like the Latin name of I think Tiberius. Is it Latin or Greek, or it's something like this? Roman? Alongside the George Washington thing, it's just it's a whole bunch of fucking genres, like, at once. Ooh, so fucking would. Look up Shardlight. Or if you want to, look at my LP of it. I LP'd it on YouTube. If you don't want to buy it yourself and you want to check it out, I did a 100% run of it. It's really, really good. Worst father ever. Absolutely, absolutely worst. All right, Ozzy, I'm getting to that. Listen, we'll get to that. I know that's on everyone's mind. Oh, Tiberius, as long as I'm not your son. Oh. As long as we don't have to make any more sons together, Tiberius, I'm good. Next one's not cursed. I just added him because he's my boy and I had to add him. And I'm very smug about this now. He's not cursed. He was on my regular list. Regular old Final Fantasy XIV character. This is Urianger. The voice, the dialect, the way he speaks. But listen, I gotta say something about this, alright? Everyone loves this guy now, alright? It's true. Everyone loves him now. But in the beginning of ARR, this man was very fucking different. Very different, and everyone slept on him, and I loved him back then, and everyone was like, "Jeez, Lucah, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? Why would you like him? He's creepy and weird, and he talks like Shakespeare, and he's ugly, and blah, blah, blah." And this man had the biggest fucking glow up on the face of the planet, and now everyone's like, "Ooh, Ariange, I love you, come on my tits." And I'm like, I fucking told you, bitches. I told you from the start. Man, shut the fuck up. I'm not mad about it, really. I'm just glad that he's getting the shit he deserves. I loved him from the start. I absolutely loved him, and I'm so glad to see that he's come so far. He is so fucking handsome. He's not cursed at all. He was an ARR, though. I would say, in ARR, you weren't even sure what the fuck to do with this motherfucker. First of all, you couldn't see his face. And he wore crazy-ass goggles and a really weird fucking, like, cowl/robe. With some ugly ass fucking sandals. I admit, I was like, what are those? And he just spoke in Shakespearean riddles, and you were like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? But like, come on. I knew there was something good under there the whole fucking time, and there was. I feel good about that. There's not much more to say about him. He's wonderful. Oh, in Legacy, he's terrible. But everything in Legacy was terrible. Oh, Urianger, you are fucking S tier. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Say thine and thou to me all day long, Urianger daddy. Astrologian me off the face of the planet. Ugh. Alright, this next one. Do you guys know about gargoyles? I think most of you are 90s kids, so I think a lot of you probably do know about gargoyles, don't you? Now, keep in mind, I have not seen this show for many, many years, and I had heard that there was either a remake that I missed or like it was talked about or something. I don't know for sure, but the only one I'm talking about here is the 90s version. There's a bunch of gargoyles in the show called Gargoyles, and they all talk, and they all have different personalities, and this is my favorite one. I love Brooklyn. I don't know why. And it worries me that he's probably one of the least human-looking ones out of the bunch. I like Broadway, too. I don't like Goliath. He's not...
Very bold of you to have Brooklyn on the daddy list, but not Goliath.
I couldn't tell you why that I didn't like Goliath as much. If someone can explain it to me and you know the answer, tell me, but listen, they're all great. But this one's my favorite, and I don't know why. I think it's just because he was so fucking different and sassy. I always fucking like different. I like different, and I think Goliath looked too much. He kind of gave me like a Hulk kind of aspect. And until the Avengers movies, I never thought the Hulk was like anything that I had to pay attention to, if that makes sense. I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with Goliath. But I always seem to like the ones that are different. I always do that. And this guy has like the most animalistic looking face, I think, out of all of the group, which worries me a little bit, but also he's also got a funky little sassy accent, which, I mean, all of them do. It's New York stuff, right? But yeah, Mark Ruffalo is hot. Ooh, boy. Don't get me... I could do a smash or pass just on Avengers and MCU alone, and we don't want that. We'll be here all day. Oh, I love him. You like his tits? Yeah, he's got the cool armor on in this shot. Not always. He actually looks better with the armor and when he has clothes than he does, like, naked. But he's a good one. So he's my pick for Gargoyles. Absolutely. I'm definitely putting him in. Yes, Daddy. You don't like MCU Hulk? No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. He did become a biker, I think. Yeah, he does look a little bit like 30-30, doesn't he? Hey guys, this next one. Listen, remember it's supposed to be cursed, which means I have to give you something cursed. And I'm going to. Alright, y'all, have you ever seen this movie? I need y'all to sit down and think about something for a minute. need you to look at his chin, look at the shit coming off of his face. I need you to realize that this man can produce as much ooze as he fucking wants. Slime. Purple slime. Can we just consider the logistics here for a minute? It is very fucking likely that his dick looks like his chin. Yo, Daddy Ooze is fucking here, y'all. I will die on this fucking hill. I will die on this hill.
Just ride the tit show right up the mountain too.
She's oozing for Ivan Ooze.
Listen, it's true. Okay, and he's also really fucking sassy. Have you seen the movie? If you know anything about the Power Rangers.
I was terrified of him as a kid.
Oh, really?
What better way to conquer your fears than to smash them?
Hey, I'll help you through this. Don't worry about it, Stunt. Thank you so much, King Frankie. Thank you for the bits, McButts. Thank you for the bits. Listen, imagine watching Power Rangers for a while, right? And thinking that Lord Zed, even though he's a fucking idiot, listen, also would Lord Zed, but I don't think he's cursed enough. But listen, Lord Zed be doing everything out here, and then this motherfucker comes along out of nowhere, snaps his fucking fingers like Thanos, which they're probably related, because both purple, and then Lord Zed is just fucking done with. He just walked in and took his fucking shit immediately. He didn't even have to do nothing, and then he fucking made a whole bunch of jokes about it, and it was hilarious. This man is, like, he owns Zed in like a fucking second.
One time I chased a squirrel into a laundromat, and after that
He beat the Power Rangers.
The Ivan Ooze and Guigus double team.
Oh no, stop. That's dangerous. Man, this guy fucking fucked up the Power Rangers, made those motherfuckers go all the way to a goddamn planet in the middle of nowhere, talk to a half-naked lady to become ninjas. That's the shit they had to go through. Just because of this guy. Oh god. The Brady Bunch reunion. He was pissed that he missed it. Listen, when you're in an egg for that long, it sucks. He also hates teenagers. I think we can all relate. Jeez. Listen, I don't have to explain myself. I would. Oh my god, Daddy. Ivan Ooze is great. Oh. He also has some of the coolest looking fucking, I mean, even though it was shitty, like early 90s CGI and they clearly didn't know what they were doing with it yet. He had the coolest fucking, like, robots. The fucking giant bee and the scorpion. At the time, those were fucking mind-blowing in the movie. They were so cool looking.
I had an Ivan Ooze toy that came with a jar of the ooze and I dropped it onto the carpet and dragged my bookshelf over it, and 10 years later my mom yelled at me asking why there was old ketchup on the floor when she moved it, so I have feelings.
Oh my god, what an amazing fucking memory that is, though. I didn't know there was a figure that came with these. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? Half the Power Rangers shit is just to sell the shit, right? That's probably, that's probably why it happened in the first place. That's really cool. Oh my god, so, I mean, listen, Ivan Ooze, honestly, to be fair, is really, like, teetering the line of these two tiers. But I'm gonna put him down here for right now. There's really no reason for me to, but, he could easily be in Woof Woof, Bark Bark Bark. I'm just wondering if he smells a little bit. Well, I guess that didn't stop me from Springtrap, though. Alright, this next one is... Oh... Alright, before I put this next one up, I want to make sure I explain something. I don't want you guys to be concerned, alright? Because number one, I need you to understand me. I just posted a literal picture... Oh god, I'm gonna spoil shit. Of a man rotting in a bunny's, like, animatronic suit who has killed multiple children, murdered them. Now, this guy is not great in Hazbin Hotel. However, he is supposed to be a persona of something in hell. He is not as bad as what I've already posted. We are past it. We're past it. So don't worry about it. None of these people have been put up here because they are good people. And you already know this. What we're talking about is the vibe, the aesthetic. We know for a fact in the show that this guy fucks. That's his job. That's what he fucking does. He's an ass. Alright? He's an ass. But I've had Springtrap up here, so I don't think we need to worry about Val too much. Is Val an abuser? Yes. Is he an awful person? Yes. Is that also the vibe of hell where he lives? Also, yes. Do I think he's good as a person? Nope. I'm just talking about this man's vibes. Would fuck. This man fucks. And you can pass him if you want. I'm just trying to explain myself so no one thinks I'm some kind of like apologist or anything like that, but you gotta understand what this is. I realize it's more realistic than a man in a bunny suit murdering children, but the fact is this is fake. It's a cartoon, and it's a cartoon that happens in hell. And the daddy energy does not discriminate. That's absolutely right. So, have you seen the outfits on this bitch in Hazbin Hotel? He is fucking sassy as. He is the most fucking well-dressed person in the whole fucking series. And his fucking, oh my god, his voice actor, ooh. He know how to dress. He directs porn and stars in porn. Oh my gosh. It's something. And I said, not a nice person. No, ma'am. I love sassy. I really do. For Daddy Woods, yeah. If someone gives me the, oh my god, Wood Daddy, the vibe, this is the vibe that he gives off. This is the vibe that he gives off. Oh man. No, Vox is just a TV. How you gonna do that? How you gonna fuck a television? How you gonna fuck a television? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't think people should let this guy stop you from watching Hazbin Hotel. It's only one episode that shit goes down with him in, and I feel that there's gonna be some kind of shit happening with him that's gonna be very satisfying. So I don't think you should skip it because of this. But if it makes you uncomfortable, by all means. But man, oh. Valentino, I'm sorry, he's awful, but would. Absolutely would. And I think we're not done seeing the last of him. We are not done seeing the last of him at all. He is definitely going into, oh my god, Daddy. I'm sorry if I have disappointed you. But you need to understand where I'm at with this. I mean, literally, I have a bunny that kills children. Most people on this list have killed somebody. Most of them children. Or various other people. Oh man, Daddy Mothval. Let's fucking go. Oh, the V's are gonna be a huge focus in the next part. Okay, do you guys know who this next person even is? I mean, you probably do if you've seen the Avengers movies. Now, I never read any comics like this when I was a kid. I'm a big fan of the movies. I know that's kind of basic bitch of me. But, this guy's name is Corvus Glaive. And you wouldn't know that. I don't even think they mention his whole fucking name in the damn series. He's one of Thanos' thugs. Something about this dude just set me right the fuck off. Maybe it was watching him fight or something. You know how Thanos has those 3 motherfucking goons in the beginning? The girl, the guy that floats around that looks like Squidward, and then this guy? It's the voice, too. Now, the guy that floats around is, like, real fucking ugly, but, like, this guy... Ugh. I can't explain it, but he's hot and would. Yeah, this is a random one. It's supposed to be cursed, though. It's one of Thanos' guys. His name's Corvus Glaive. That's his actual name. I had to look it up. I didn't even know what his name was. I was like, the guy that's next to Thanos, that's his bodyguard. And it was this guy and the floating Squidward guy that uses the, like, telekinesis. Well, okay, Alex, all right. No, Thanos is gross. He looks like fucking roided up Grimace. I don't like him. It does sound like a Star Wars movie, and honestly, look at this man. Couldn't you see him in a Star Wars? I could. I don't think he'd be far out of the Star Wars universe himself. I think you would see it. Anyway, he's a random one, so there isn't too much to say about him. But he fights really well, and I don't know, something about him, he's just a hot alien. So I'm putting him in wood. Hi. This is Ozma. Do you know who he is? I say he. This does not have a gender. But when I see it, I said, that orb looks like your daddy. Now I want people to understand something. I'm a weird person. Ozma is made up of like light energy on the top and dark energy on the bottom. I don't know if you can see that there. At least in FF9, that's what they say about him. That's when you first come across him in the Final Fantasy franchise. And then you come across him again in Final Fantasy 14. This orb is it means business. This orb has theoretically killed so many warriors of light. Whether in Weeping City of Mach or the Baldesian Arsenal, which is even worse. Oh, he's a murderer. It's just a fucking entity. But also, he's not just an orb, he's a triangle, like a pyramid, and a square, a cube. World's first Daddy Orb. He's also my favorite mount. I just realized how bad that sounded. Uh-oh. I love sitting on Daddy Ozma. He can become a triangle shape right up my butt. And he could also be a cube. Now the triangle shape, you have to be underwater for that, but still, just as well, if you know what I mean. You can mount the orb. He like brings you into his self, and in himself is like another space-time plane that you can live in. I'm just saying, I'm just out here looking at shapes and calling them daddy. I don't understand why I have a feeling about Ozma. I just love seeing him. Every time I get Weeping City, I am so happy to see him. And I went into the Baldesian Arsenal and fought to get the mount just to see him. Don't ask me why I have an orb. This is the orb. This is the dad orb. You know how, like, what is this fucking music? Hang on. We're going a little wacky here. We're going too far. We've wackied right off the sun. Off the face of the earth. Hang on, I'm trying to get less wacky so I can talk about Daddy Orb. This is an important thing we need to talk about. All right, we're wacky. Okay, I'm okay now. I wanna. Do you guys remember when you played Portal back in the day, right? And you had the companion cube with you for a time after you were alone for so long. And do you remember the feeling you got when you realized you had to start ditching the companion cubes and destroy them, and you got attached to an inanimate object for absolutely no reason? Do you remember that in Portal? Did that happen to anybody in Portal? I didn't say fuck the cube. I'm just saying, did you have any kind of attachment to it? It's kind of the same thing. This is my emotional support Daddy Orb.
Right, what you're doing there is humping. Weasley, probably.
I mean, you're not wrong. I have bonded with my father Orb, and you will understand me. I really wish this was transparent. Ozma is my Wilson. Oh, man. I really listen.
Lucah, Ozma doesn't even have a flared base. Be careful.
Listen, when he turns into the triangle, how far do you think he's gonna get? I mean, I don't think I'm in danger, really, unless I sit down too hard. Listen, I don't expect anyone to understand me today. But what I am gonna say, just the tip. What I am gonna say is, I love my Daddy Orb, and he's going into Yes Daddy, and I don't need to explain myself. Do you guys play Elden Ring? And if so, I've got a couple of Elden Ring characters, actually. Do you guys know who this is? No maidens? That's okay, we have Daddy. This is Var. Oh, Var is terrible. Like I said, most of these cursed dads have a problem. A big problem. But again, it must be something to do with the masks, right? He does kind of look like a weeping angel, though. He does. It's got a lot to do with the fucking white masks. They don't really well, Var is supposed to be a male, as far as I understand. But these masks it's difficult to tell. I know, I don't expect him to look good under the mask. I expect him to keep the mask on. Don't take it off.
Best stream to be able to come back to /o/.
Oh God, Dinfiltrator, I am so shamed. Listen, I don't know what it was, but when I first walked out of that tutorial area and I got to the actual Erd Tree in Elden Ring, and you step out into the plains in your first moments, actually seeing the game for the first time, and this guy comes up to you and he goes, "Why don't you have any bitches, bitch?" And then I'm looking at him, and I'm like, "The fuck are you, handsome? Why you talking shit? You got some nerve." Oh, this man's got some nerve. Oh, you killed him dead? I did what he said. Was I not supposed to? I kind of did it, though. It depends. Elden Ring's one of those games where you can make your own choices and go, like, different paths, right? I did what he said. It was not easy. That was a journey. That was a journey that we went on. He has Mog's symbol tattooed in blood under his... Oh, that makes sense, though, doesn't it? That makes sense. He has a thing for fingers, so you know that he's got some skills. I'm just saying. He gave me a finger. The minute I walked into those plains and he said, "No bitches, bitch," this motherfucker gave me a finger. That's what he did. He will buy you listen, Var is good. All right. He's not good, but he's good. Yes. Vara, you know what? When I pass you every time when I'm on the way to go kill a dragon or something, I'll come stop by and we'll get it on together and then I'll leave. He's yes, daddy. All right, this next one. I want to make this very clear. This version is the only one I'm talking about because I know that this motherfucker shows up in everything. Hear me out. This man is like a walking fucking Ginsu knife. He has like 7 million arms. This is the best version, and also I love the voice, even though he sounds like he definitely has COPD. The man died from lung cancer. Mesothelioma. The Jedi.
Thank you, tits!
Hello there.
Hello, Gergen, how are you? This is Mesothelioma, the Jedi. Now, I know everyone likes to say that this motherfucker isn't a Jedi, and I don't know the fucking details about Star Wars shit. But if he...
little sister is insane for...
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. I can't do the voice. But if this motherfucker managed to steal that many lightsabers off of a Jedi, you should just give him the fucking title. He's not really Sith either, though. He's not anything. I know we can't use the Force, but he's got enough goddamn arms to do something with. So clearly he's skilled. He's skilled with the arms. He's got 5 million lightsabers. He killed Shaggy. That's all he needs. All you gotta do is pray he doesn't take the cape off, because then it kind of all falls apart, because then he looks like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's endoskeleton, which I'm not into, believe it or not. He can force something out of me. I love that he has mesothelioma and COPD and he just keeps going. Good for him. It's the drive, really. I regret clicking on this stream. I know he killed Jedis. That's fine. Whatever. Everyone on my list has killed somebody. I'll fucking come. What? Listen.
Like wieners?
Lucah girl, Lucah G.
I heard that he had a bad backstory, but I don't actually know what it is. But I like that he has COPD and he's still out there trying. Mesothelioma isn't going to stop this dude. Miles Edgeworth didn't kill anyone. He's technically not on the curse list. I just put him because he's on every list of mine. Listen, so General Grievous. Where do we put him? What do you guys think? I am definitely a yes daddy for General Grievous. Uh-oh, this next one, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No, how do I even explain this next one? Well, to the old Gen X's that are actually still in the stream, if you guys are even still here, I know at least that you know who this is. I know that you know. And I know that maybe some people will be like, what? The car and not the guy that was in the show? No, fuck him. We're talking about the car today. Would I fuck a car? Okay, let me put it to you this way. Would I fuck a sentient car that talks to you, cares about you, protects you, is really cool, and my favorite, like, old muscle car of all time? Yes. Yes, I would, actually.
Don't you touch my suspenders!
I would. How about
So,
that?
Kit, huh?
Yes. Have you ever seen the fucking show? It's great. It's one of my favorite fucking shows. Also, and maybe it was a little bit established because of the show, but the 1982 to 85 Pontiac Trans Ams and the Firebirds are literally my dream muscle car. Dream. I have a thing for 80s cars, and oh my god, 80s sports cars do something to me. And I am just, Aki, hi, girl, you need to rescue me. I'm up in here trying to explain to everybody why I'm about to fuck a car. Now, I know that Aki knows what this is, because she's of the era. Listen, have you ever heard this car talk?
Oh, baby, touch me.
Bum, bum.
Tickle my gooch. Oh, yeah.
Kit's hot.
Diarrhea on my face.
I wanted a talking car so bad. I wanted Kit to be my boyfriend so bad when I was young. I didn't care that he was a car. This car is attractive as hell, and I don't even need a Firebird that's like done up like Kit, because that's just really not realistic. But if I ever find a good working order Firebird of this model, you can bet that I'm buying it. I have been on the lookout for years. And oh my god, it would be like, it's my dream car. It's my absolute dream to have one. I love Kit. And if you're wondering how, he's got a stick shift. Duh. Come on, guys, use your imaginations. Let's get on the trolley here. I don't have all day. Come on. Obvious. Obvious. Well, I live in Canada. There's not so many up here, but like, the last thing you want to do is be driving this brute with its rear-wheel drive around in fucking negative 40-degree weather in the snow. I wouldn't recommend it. But, oh my god. They have a Kit Google Maps voice? Wait, that's not real, is it? That's not real, is it? Or are you just saying that if there was one, you'd want it? Because if that's real, I have to get it immediately. Immediately. Guys, I'm out here fucking cars. I got problems.
Where you can slam your own penis in the door of your
Night boat!
We will make that happen for you.
Thank you, tits!
But what about Nightboat, the crime-solving boat?
Kit absolutely does have a gear stick. He's had one in every single version of him. It's a middle shift. It's an automatic shift, but he does have it. Oh my god. Oh, I just want it. No, same. I fucking love Nightboat. Listen. Kit.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Oh my god, Daddy. I want to fuck a car. This is where I'm at in life. I'm sorry. David Hasselhoff who? I want the fucking car. Alright, this next one I'm in trouble for too. How about that? I'm just in trouble in general. But no one's gonna be surprised about this, because back in the Tumblr era, if you knew where my secret, disgusting Tumblr was at, you would have seen a hell of a lot of art of this guy right here. Not from me, just stuff I like retweeted.
You get that arm into that turkey hole and you stuff it. Stuff it good.
Stuff it.
Stuff it full of stuff.
Listen. Skeleton Dad is dad. If not dad, then why dad shaped? You see my Tumblr? I'm sorry for your loss. My lawyer will contact you. Bone Daddy. Girl. Yeah, Asgore's dad, but he's not cursed dad. This is not just dad. This is, that's a bad dad. Dads. Cursed. Ooh. Oh, blue energy slime dicks. Let's fucking go. If you know, you know. If you've seen that Tumblr phenomenon, then you've seen it. And let me tell you, this is dad. Also, I know he doesn't have a voice technically, but I love the sound of his written voice. It's nothing, and at the same time, now when you hear it anywhere, even if it's not in Undertale, you automatically think of him. Because it's just become him. Yeah, that shit, right? Even if you hear it somewhere else, it just reminds you of him. It's permanently his now. Oh my god, he can biddy all day like Porky Pig. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he was smashing Toriel to bits. He likes moms. Another reason why I like him. Thank you for the hype train. Holy shit. Cherry Bomb, thank you for the bits. Thank you for reminding me about Nightboat. Oh, I want to eat a hot dog with this man. You get what I'm saying? And then another.
Peter! Oh, God, sorry. You're right. Let's go to the dance.
Oh, he can show me a bad time with his blasters. So anyway, I started blasting. In my pants. Oh, sans. I have seen way too much fucking porn art of you to not put you in the woof 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 bark 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 bark. Oh, madam. Ooh, this next one won't be a surprise to people that have seen me tweet about this before. And he was on a smash list I had previously. Now, I didn't show you the whole picture of him because at first I thought we were just showing tier list pictures. If you know who this is, then you know who this is. If you know what he really looks like underneath this picture, he is literally made of like world parts, babies, some tentacles, some phalanges, and a whole bunch of shit we can't identify. This is Chaos. He's from Hades. Have you ever talked to this entity? Have you ever heard what they sound like? Not only are they completely imposing.
I bet he moonlights as an orderly.
Oh my god. Let me tell you. It's hard to see, but he's got long flowing hair in the back. They make this very much more visible and accessible in Hades 2, where they basically turned him into a Sailor Moon antagonist, which, don't worry, he's still very hot in Hades 2, but too normal. I really like this version of him, because this embodies just absolute madness. Oh god. Is that an orb on the list? Have you ever played Final Fantasy, my guy? Do you know about Ozma the Orb? Oh, Chaos's voice is just... It's like a voice I would expect to hear if I died and went to the afterlife. That's the kind of voice that it has. And I say it, even though Chaos is absolutely portrayed as a male presenting character, I think the lore is that Chaos technically does not have a gender, but I believe in Hades they do say he. So just throwing that out there, but look at his bottom eyeliner is absolutely on fleek. Do the kids still say on fleek? No, I can fuck the FF9 orb. You just watch me. Oh man, I absolutely even with the fetuses attached to his torso or whatever they are, the babies of whatever birth. I think it's supposed to embody like birth, death, and all things in between. But that's what Chaos is. Oh my gosh. So stoic, no emotion, all logic and thought, and just that voice. He looks absolutely dreadful. The bottom half of him is dreadful, but I don't care. I'm barking. I'm out here barking all day for this motherfucker. I actually prefer this weird version over the new one in Hades 2, although the Hades 2 one is absolutely hot. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, Chaos Daddy, please. I'm borking. Uh-oh. How do I explain this next one? Uh-oh. Hey, do I have any people that know the FNAF lore? Because this isn't gonna make any sense unless you do. This is Funtime Foxy. I need to make something very clear here. I have gone down such a fucking deep pit of FNAF lore in the last month that my brain is chock full of shit regarding this fucking series. Funtime Foxy, in the first game that they are shown in, which is Sister Location, they say she. However, in the original game, Foxy is a boy. And the second showing of Funtime Foxy happens in Ultimate Custom Night, where every single animatronic has voice lines. There are no voice lines for this animatronic in Sister Location. People called it a she. However, if you have ever played Ultimate Custom Night and heard this animatronic speak, It's something, and for some reason, between the strange Funtime look of it and the voice, absolutely, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's a boy. Ultimate Custom Night has proved it canon now that Funtime Foxy is a boy. It's not a girl. His voice, how do I explain it? I think this version is the one that has the centimeter. This is the Ultimate Custom Night version. Yeah, his face does open, as do all the Funtime animatronics. They all open up like that. Ballora and Circus Baby also do that. They're part of the Funtime. How do I explain? Has anyone heard his voice from Ultimate Custom Night? How do we explain it? He almost sounds like a drunk politician / entertainer. No, he sounds... Oh, I got it. Like Alistair from Hazbin Hotel, but more circus-like ringleader. Does that make sense? Very old-time radio broadcast sounding. Yes, Yamada, that's absolutely it. A digital circus type thing. I'm obsessed. Also, Funtime Foxy is probably one of the most notorious animatronics in Ultimate Custom Night that will get you killed. Instead of like the worst nightmare ones and stuff, this is probably one of the most dangerous ones in the game. So, between the voice and just the way this looks, I'm obsessed with him. I'm just obsessed.
The biggest daddy in Ultimate Custom Night is Mr. Hippo because he tells long rambling
I
stories
gotta be
every time
honest.
you die.
I fucking love Mr. Hippo. When Mark first got killed by him, he went on like a 5-minute rant and he's like, when does this stop? It doesn't. He just keeps talking. Yeah, a cross between Alistair and Fizz. Well, Fizz is a little too... Do you want me to give... Also, Funtime Foxy's scream is absolutely horrifying. Do you want me to grab you a voice clip of him? And you can... It's gonna be loud. Holy... Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Funtime Foxy. Why have I fallen into such FNAF lore? Why has this happened to me? I was like, I'll never like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's too scary. I don't like it. It's stupid. Why? No, you can't click in the stream flare. It said no. All right, let me grab this for you. You're probably gonna listen to this and be like, that sounds weird. But sorry, I'm weird.
It seems you couldn't make it to my show, so I brought the show to you.
Can you hear that?
Show times are on the hour. Not a moment before and not a moment later.
That doesn't seem like it fits with this, does it?
It's time to take your final bow.
He's daddy sounding as hell.
I'm sorry, but there was never enough room on this stage for both of us.
He is gonna scream at some point, I'm just warning you.
A performance was demanded of me, and now I have delivered.
Oh, why is it good though? Why does it sound so good? I mean, it sounds like shit, right? It's the crunchiest ass audio you ever fucking heard, like old time audio, but tell me that it's so odd and disjointed, like it doesn't fit with this pristine pink and white, shiny, modern thing. I did not expect this voice for him. And once he started, I heard it all the time because Mark died to this thing. I'm going to tell you like at least 1,000 times. He was so upset. But like, his scream is also the nastiest one in the game. I can't explain it. I'm trying to make sure it actually doesn't scream in your ear.
Encore!
Because it's really loud. Oh, no, it says warning, loud noise. Okay, I won't play the scream because it's very, very fucking loud, but you guys get what I mean. Oh, man. Oh, I know all about Afton. All about it. I definitely understand what's happening. I'm obsessed with this animatronic, and I can't fucking tell you why other than that. Oh. It's too late. I've fallen into the FNAF. I just recently started watching like more updated lore videos because, you know, as the games come out, we learn so much more about it. Now, the books I haven't read yet, and I'm going to, but I've heard people describe the books and how they're important to the story. So I haven't read the books per se, but I know what some of the stories are about. But man, listen. If anyone knows anyone that can make like animatronic style fursuits or something, I would dress as Funtime Foxy and have a little like player play his voice lines as I walk through a convention, y'all, I would do that in a fucking second. Woof woof bark bark. Funtime Foxy is my radio dad. I fucking love him. I love him. This next one is odd. You won't know this one unless you played the Elden Ring DLC. If you have, you'll know that this is Messimer. It's hard to explain what happened to this guy because I don't think I actually know the full lore about what happened to him, but he's the son of Marika the Eternal, and he's got some kind of curse that he was going to be eaten by a snake from the inside out, so he's got like a snake all over his fucking shit. And he got his eye taken away, and he replaced it with like a seal over it or something. Oh, the voice. All of these have the same kind of thing. They either all have some kind of facial mask or facial anomalies, or they have an amazing fucking voice to carry them. That seems to be like the MO here in this fucking list that we've got. Mongrel Intruder. Oh, look at him though. He's lovely. I gotta be honest, didn't see much of him because fighting him is like all over the fucking place, but like once I started to see pictures of him more closely, I was like, ooh. Yeah, this is the one with the destroyed eye. Do you know what I'm talking about? So this is in the Erd Tree DLC, I believe. Oh, Mom is the worst. But gosh, look at him. Oh, why are they all so hot? So dirty and gross and so hot. Oh, the fucking Elden Ring people are. Like I said, there'd be more Elden Ring characters, but it's supposed to be cursed. This is definitely, oh my god, Daddy. All right. Have you watched Hell of a Boss? Do you know who this is? I don't know if this is a cursed pick. I don't actually think that it is, but it's cursed because a lot of people don't think that I would fall for an owl demon. But here we are. This is Stolas. Oh, he's lovely. He does look like Owl Edgeworth, you know? I probably should have made that connection. Earlier. I think the fun thing about him is his character arc that is developed in Helluva, and I don't want to talk about it because people might want to watch it for themselves, and I don't want to spoil it. He's had a hell of a time. Get it? He's had a very big character arc. He starts a certain way, then you think a certain way about him, but it all changes. It all changes immediately. I love him because he looks so like fancy here, but then you can also see him in the show look very fucking scary and grim. And ooh, daddiest of daddies. Boy, has this guy got problems though. Problems. Big time emotional damage. Problems. We might be able to fix them. I don't know. Problems. Big time. Very big problem. Terrible father. Terrible. Oy, oy, oy. Just awful. But, you know, it's the we can fix him energy. I love him. It's Owl Edgeworth. Oof. Pretty easy pick, that one. I actually don't even think he was cursed enough to be on the list, but he is an oh my god daddy. Alright, you guys know who the next one is. If you've seen my YouTube work, you definitely know who the next one is. I don't really think he's cursed either. I think Snake got in here by being one of the non-curse. Ooh, dog. He's very normal. Well, is he though? Exactly. Is he normal? No one in 999 I would call normal. Ooh, he's so woof, 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 woof. Yeah, he's not cursed. He's one of the ones that slid in here uncursed. Maybe cursed because of what happened to him and how many fucking times it has happened to this poor guy. Well, his sister's even more cursed than him, but still. Wood. Wood. Better that he can't see how I'm fucking drooling over him. He doesn't need to see shit. I could walk up to this man looking like hot ass and he wouldn't know the difference. Traumatized, definitely. Oh my god. Yeah, it's cursed like in Danganronpa, but no, it absolutely is. I was gonna put Ace on here. I didn't know if he would be cursed enough either, though, to be fair. Is Ace cursed enough?
Oh, Ace is hot too. And also terrible. Do you think Ace is cursed? I probably should have put Ace instead. But listen, Ace is hot though. Oh, he's done some terrible things. Well, Ace and Snake are honestly going in the same place anyway. So if I had Ace on here, he would also be going into whoop, 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 bark, 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 bark. Oh! Bark, 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 bark. Absolutely, they'd both be in the same place. Ace wouldn't recognize me? Is it weird that I'm going for the people that wouldn't recognize me and are blind? Maybe I don't have any self-esteem about my image. What? No, he would recognize my red hair. He would know that it was me. I don't, is that a thing? Maybe. Oh, man. Listen, these are all hand-picked by me. This next one is weird. I'm weird. I don't know why I picked some fucking weird fucking characters out of the movies I watch and go, yeah, I'd fuck that guy. You guys know who this is? This is Ronan the Accused. But it's Ronan the Accused as the scene in Guardians of the Galaxy, which I think is different than the actual comics of him. I don't know the comic shit about him. However, I do know that this man got killed by a dance-off, pretty much. That's my mom. I just like the look of this motherfucker. Now, I wasn't really sure in the beginning if he was connected to Thanos at all, because the Avengers came after this. This was from the first Guardians of the Galaxy. But something about Ronan hits, and listen, he lost, so he sucks, but like, well, you know. Ronan the Accuser is, well, I mean, this version. I don't really know the comic version very well. That's what I thought. He is one of Thanos' thugs. Some people say that he's not involved, but I thought that he was, because Thanos mentions him in the Avengers movies. Sometimes I like a loser. Is that weird? Sometimes I like just a guy that thinks he's hot shit and then gets his ass stomped by a stupid named Quill who dances on his ass. He just danced.
Your little sister is insane.
Sometimes that's funny.
He's blue, what more do you need? Also, yeah, he was subservient to Fanboy.
I do like the blue. That's weird, isn't it? Blue and purple is showing up a lot here, isn't it? I think we're seeing some kind of thing happening here. I think some psychiatrist could analyze this and find out some shit about me. Me being like, I like loser men. That seems fine. That seems like a healthy thing to like. Please, someone's gonna probably analyze this and be like, good lord, the fuck's happening here? Gherkenhoff, thank you so much for the bit. Analyze. Oh, I've heard that the comics are way different. And you know what? I have not read anything. I haven't read a damn thing. The only thing I know about Avengers and Guardians of the Galaxy are the movies. I know that makes me the most basic bitch ever. Thanos is, wood. Right next to his other MCU guy, Corvus. Uh-oh, this next one. Now listen, Baldur's Gate 3 was difficult because 90% of them are just automatically good looking because medieval, and hot. So what, you can't really add them on a curse list. But I found a couple. Don't worry about it. You guys know this guy? Now listen. It might not seem like a big deal.
Is insane,
But he's a Spider-Man.
You must show him from the waist down.
Who? Which one? Karnus? Yeah, this kind of doesn't show him, does it? Please hold. I will see if I have anything else. But you can look up KARNISSBG3 if I can't find anything. It's hard to grab it off the browser. He's a spider. He's a drider is what it's called. If you know anything about old D&D shit or like old drow lore, and I only know a little bit that I remember, these things are supposed to be like the most cursed abominations that are alive in their lore. He's got spider eyes on his face. He has no legs. It's a spider body, and it's gross. I think a lot of people that come across this guy in Baldur's Gate 3 feel bad for him, but I think what they're missing is the lore, and you only know about this lore if you have Minthara with you. These guys are absolutely, like, they shouldn't even be alive. They're absolutely tormented, tortured, and absolutely insane. And usually, these people are awful people that are made this way because they were bad in their lives. Like, something happened, and this is, like, worse than death. Oh, good music for this. Yep, a Drider. And I want him. He actually was quite polite in Baldur's Gate 3, at least on my bad run. On my dark run. But I still killed him because I felt it was more merciful to just kill him and put him out of his misery. I felt bad for him. But he's like a centaur, but his lower half is a gross fucking spider. He's mega cursed. But I'd still do it. Listen, the Spaducey? Let's fucking have it, Spider-Man. Let's fucking go. This music, I swear, this music comes back to haunt me. This is Yes, Daddy. Oh, we're getting to the end, are we? What are we gonna do when we get to the end? Alright, Elden Ring.
Sister is insane for
Oh god, there's web everywhere.
Oh no, Sticky. You guys know who he is, don't you? I don't know if Blade is actually cursed. He's a woof woof bark bark in the most literal sense, and I love him. Ugh. But some people might say, oh my god, it's a dog. That's kind of cursed. I like Blade. I love him, he's the goodest boy. I felt terrible fighting this guy. When I say me, it was someone else I was watching play, obviously John, but man, I felt terrible when we had to fight this guy. I didn't want to. Blythe, right? Blythe. I always say Blythe. Is that wrong? He's wonderful. Oh, he's from Elden Ring. A very good boy. A very lovely. He's great. I mean, a lot of Elden Ring characters are quite great, actually. Ugh. Maybe he didn't even belong here, but he's here. He's, oh my god, Daddy. Woof, 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 woof. I should put him in woof, because he's a woof, and the other woofs are there. Okay, he can sit with the other woofs. We got a couple of woofs. They can all have a party together, the woofies. He can have a party with Death. They could hang out together. They probably like each other a lot. Ooh, this next one. I don't know. I think people that play Fallout 4 will probably understand this next one. Fallout 4, for the ladies, if you're looking for male romance partners, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to be desired. What's up? This is John Hancock from Fallout 4. So here, the corpse thing is back. Oh, I love Hancock so much. I admit, anytime I go back to play Fallout 4 now, I have a mod that makes him look like not as ghouled as this. He looks like a human that has started to ghoul, and that mod makes him so hot. But this is also fine. I did like 3 games with him just like this, and I was totally fine with it. He's my favoritist companion ever. Favorite. He's so good. I love Hancock. So freaking great. Oh, he's so hot. And he's such a bad boy, but he's also so good. He's really good inside. He doesn't like it when you do bad shit, really. He needs some cream. Listen, he's a little unmoisturized. It'll be okay. It's hard in the wasteland. The air is very dry and radioactive. He needs milk. I can help. I can help with that. He's another one like Tiberius who dresses in like the old Bostonian, you know, type of clothes because he's the leader. And he's the leader of a place that's like in Boston, so it makes sense. Basically took like stuff from museum, John Hancock stuff, and wore it as a leader. So kind of the same thing. He's very irradiated. So I bet you having sex with him means that you are immediately also irradiated. Because especially if he shoots that shit right up your hoo-ha, that's basically like Chernobyl, like right in your vagina. I don't know if that's good or not. Does that mean that like my vajingus will be like an X-Man? Will I have like a mutant vajinger? What does it mean? Like that one Spider-Man comic. Does it mean Captain Deadpool? Listen, Deadpool could be on here too, but that's an obvious.
Mutant.
Oh no. Yeah, he's a mutant. Kirkin, thank you so much. Oh god. Does that mean that my vajinger will be like absolutely like roided up, like totally X-Men style? Hulk style vajinger? Anyway. Woof 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 bark bark Hancock, I love him so fucking much. Bark 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 bark. The vajinger. My X-Men power is I just can give birth to like superhuman babies. That's a weird one though. Ew. That means like you'd have to stay bred. How did Bowser get so late in the game? He was supposed to be first. Hang on, let's get Bowser out of the way. We'll end with something terrible. Bowser was supposed to be. Listen, you have to add him. You know how I feel. Although lately there's been a lot of people that are vying for Bowser's space, so he better act right. You know where Bowser's going anyway. Y'all know. I don't want to talk about Kylo Ren. I got a problem. Bowser's not cursed. He just kind of made it on there because, like, Edgeworth and Bowser
Stop bullying me. I'll fucking come.
have been daddies for so long that they automatically get put on any Smash or Pass list. They just have, it's like having tenure at your work. They just, those two always show up. They will be there anytime. That's what they have earned. They have earned the right to be on every single list and never be left out, depending, like, no matter what. That's their tenure. Oh, man. Bowser. Come on, guys. Bowser's a great one. He's a great dad. Okay, this one is not a dad at all. In fact, he has if I would call him anything, I would call him Daddy Issues the person. I need to talk about Kylo Ren for a minute. I am obsessed with Adam Driver in a way that is not healthy. Like, I think I just really like his appearance. I'm telling you, I like people that look different. I don't really ever go for conventionally, like, hot people. I mean, I do, but, like, sometimes I see a person that's not conventionally hot and something just clicks. I just think he's neat. He's also one of those guys that I described before. One of those whiny loser bitch babies. And sometimes, but then they act tough. And for that moment that they act tough, you're like, hello? Hello? What you doing? What you doing over there? And then I'm like, Dad? Could you do it? Could you be a dad? Come on. Could you do the thing? It's funny because his dad in the movie is more dad. But, like, you know. Why not the shirtless photo? You know, I should have just made it in the fridge. The fridge is my favorite anyway. He's so weirdly hot. He honestly looks like a gargoyle. More than the gargoyles do, and we already saw one of those. He could have been in the fucking cartoon. But I can't explain why I think he's hot. He just is to me. He just is. It's just that weird thing. I can't explain. He's hot. Guys, how do I explain this? I also like that he's a fridge. Because I like the fridge. It's where the food comes from. I don't know, when a dude has like a huge nose and shit, and like they got the facial feature. Look at my huge eyeballs. Like something about it. Something about it. I can't explain. But this is cursed, so he's definitely a cursed choice because he's fucked up. A lot of these people I picked are fucked up. Wood. Uh-oh, we're gonna end on a good one. Oh no. Uh-oh. I need a drink. Hang on. I need a sip. Hey, who's played Baldur's Gate 3? And if you have, did you fuck this guy, yes or no? I need to know. You can tell me. I'll hold your secret till the end of time. I can't speak for the rest of chat, but I'll do it. Oh, they'll do worse than that.
Your little sister is insane, Forge.
Oh, if all they do is eat your brains, you're lucky.
My wife did.
Oh, Pog? She has taste. I'll tell you that right now. I'm proud of her. That's amazing. I love that. Me too. At least 5 million times. Listen. Have I ever wanted to fuck a Mind Flayer before Baldur's Gate 3? No. Usually they're very bad and you avoid them. You just kill them on sight because that's what you would do. I don't know what it was about this one. But Baldur's Gate clearly also wanted you to fuck him because if they didn't, why did they make a sex scene? And why did they make it one of the best sex scenes in the game? They knew what they was doing. They fucking knew what they was doing with it. Oh, he's bad. Oh, no, he's not good. Nope. Mind Flayers usually are not. No. We were hoping for this one, but guess what? No. Not to spoil anything, but I think you probably already figured it out. Nope. Nope. I will never forget how disgusted Lae'zel was with me when she found out. No one else judged me, but she shamed me off of the fucking earth. She was so upset with me. No one else said a thing. Listen, I know who I am. She was mad. She was disgusted. She also loved me though, so that's probably why. I don't know what the problem was. Hey, oh no, Dr. Crafty, thank God you come in now and not seen some of the worst shit I've ever done in my life. Listen, I am positive that this guy has a giant tentacle dick, and I am positive that that is what my lady in Baldur's Gate 3 dealt with when she fucked this guy. Am I jealous? Yeah, a little bit. Come on. Look at him. He's fucking ripped. Don't worry about the rest. Oh, man. Lae'zel hated it. She was so mad at me. Oh, why? They're not even hot until you get to this point. And then it makes you look and you're like, wait, but maybe it is hot. And I'm like, oh no. Why hot though? Why did you do this to me? Why'd you bring me to this place? See, he gets with you to try to sway you into doing what he wants, which is a very dad feature. Oh man. No, he doesn't do anything bad to you unless, like, you fuck around with him, like, in the bad way, like you attack him. He doesn't eat your brain, though. You literally just fuck him. They don't show it. I wish they did, but... Oh, no, he's hot. Why? Man, they even described, like, what he smelled like in the scene, and I'm like, man, you guys wrote every detail for this. You meant this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm feral. Woof, 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 woof. Ow! Yo, give me this squid motherfucker any day. Let's fucking go. Look at this goddamn list. Look at all these fucking things on here. This is awful. Why am I like this? Ugh. How bad is it really? It's not that bad. We only had a couple that were like, bitch, what? What is you talking about? Who's the top of the top? I had some non-cursed ones on here to kind of give a palate cleanser. Listen, I have never said that shit. Yeah, you can ask me about bonus daddies. I mean, we have Edgeworth, Salmon Quiche, Shilong Lang, Jin from Samurai Champloo, Death from Puss in Boots, Emmett Sell, Carace Vilgar, Xenos, Elias, Husk, Gandalf, Glamrock Freddy, Fazbear, Starius, Nidhogg, Spring Trap, Tiberius, Riange, Daddy Sans, Chaos, Funtime Foxy, Snake from 999, Blythe from Elden Ring, John Hancock from Fallout 4, Bowser, and the Emperor, the Mind Flayer from Baldur's Gate 3. Everything else, you should just take with a grain of salt because I want to fuck a car. I want to fuck a giant fucking orb made of light and dark entity, apparently. Also, a box of French fries. And, and a horse with a rocket launcher. Don't look at me with Funtime Foxy. I don't need to explain myself. No, actually, I do. Fries are good. Have you ever fucking had fries before? Why? Okay, hello? More fries?
Just ride the tit show right up the mountain too.
Oh, God.
Rate Kovu from the Lion King to Simba's Pride or I'll.
I love him, but not in the way you're speaking about, but I get it. I get why people say it. I love that movie, by the way. I would rate Kovu fuckable. I don't know, dude, but I love the character. If I was a lion, then yes, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What? What does that say? Someone's comment got held. It's funny to me. My dude, what is you talking about? There's an orb and a car on here. It ain't serious. Wait, what? I'm sorry, my shit is all over the place. Gherkin, you're better than taking whatever's lying around. Ha! Lel. I would rate Kovu if I was a lion girl. Yes, 10 out of 10. I don't know if I think he's just too much lion. I say as I have 2 dragons up there, but it's different. Dragons aren't real. Lions are real. I don't know. I would have to think about that. But 10 out of 10 for the lion. Byakuya? He's a teenager though. Is that okay? We're talking about like woods. I don't know if I should put the Danganronpa teens in that or not. I know they're all of age because of the lore, but like, are we doing that? I mean, they're all of age because, spoiler alert, they're older than they actually seem, but like still. That's why none of them are on here. Well, Foxy has a soul inside of him, but I wouldn't say he's a kid. He sounds like a fucking radio announcer.
This is for a friend. How would you rate Brock the Investigator?
Who's that then? Hang on, I gotta look that up. Brock? I'm gonna look them up. Brock the Investigator? Hold on, let me look. If I don't... The fuck is that? It's a fucking alligator. Hang on, I'm gonna grab pictures and I'm gonna put them on screen for you. In case you guys don't know what this shit is. It's gonna take me a second though to do, so please bear with. Alright, this is the thing that I have been shown. Hang on, you know what I'm gonna... Hang on. Let me make sure I have room for this. Move this over here. I think I know some people that will like this. What is this? Ah, he looks like Monty's, like, Australian uncle. Look at him! He's cute. I don't know anything about him, but I like the way he looks. He's adorable. He looks like a dad. He definitely looks like a dad you could fuck. Is he nice? He's an investigator, so he's gotta have some brains. He looks like Monty's Australian uncle. Hey, Jiggy, how are you? Oh no, imagine people I have to work with coming in and seeing this crap. Ugh. I would give this guy an 8 out of 10. He looks kind of fun. He looks fun. I like him. Who else? Who else am I rating?
Ladies and gentlemen, you spend more than $10, I'll let you come down here and snap my suspenders. I am that crazy. Tits!
He's troubled. He's grumpy. He's got a good radio era voice.
Oh yeah?
He's chromed out. He's the vacuum from Brave Little Toaster.
I'm gonna... Get the fuck out of here. The vacuum!
For science purposes, how would you rate Fun Guy from Chrono Cross
The
LOL?
fucking vacuum, my guys? Come on, guys! Not the vacuum! Not Fungi! He looks like a diseased dick! The hell's wrong with y'all? You want me to be fucking a vacuum and a diseased dick? Y'all can stop with this. You probably like the goddamn air conditioner in the teapot, too. What, did you blow your load when you got to Beauty and the Beast and saw all the fucking cutleries and shit? Did you gush over the teapot? What is going on with this? Yeah, but Springtrap has arms and legs. Okay? He can move. What is this? Don't talk to me about the orb. Listen, I don't have to explain myself. Shadow Demon, thank you for the bits. Bach Martins, thank you for the bits. Go Kai, thank you for the bits. Oh, someone asked me about what's his face from Reboot. Absolutely yes. I didn't think he was cursed enough to add on here. But oh, Megabyte, abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 15 out of 10. Absolutely Megabyte. Yes. Vothry. Not Vothry, but Innocence, yes.
Lee Scoresby specifically from the BBC version of his Dark Materials. Not cursed, but still.
Yeah? Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the bits. Gramus, thank you also for the bits. Tony J can do no
At
wrong.
Lucah #malum infixif/Ivalis Alliance Raid Incarnation.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about hash browns? The man with giant hooks for hands? Yes. Is that weird? Hash browns, I would. Is that weird? Do you guys know who Hash Browns is? Do I have to get a picture? Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Hash I listen, we all call him Hash Browns. Okay. I can't explain why we call him that, but we call him that.
One time I chased a squirrel into a laundromat, and after that I couldn't find him.
Same. I've done that.
Okay, let's do a chat. Actor I feel says you a lot horse mom. Raziel from Legacy of Kain.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about the Legacy of Kain in a million years. Yes? Raziel? Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Subs for a
Will this
waifu
work?
dear list.
Oh, he's huge, but he is huge. This is Hash Browns. He's like a lynx demon thing with hooves and a lot of horns. He's got no hands. He's mad. That's Hash Browns. Boy, has this guy killed many a person. and this is from Final Fantasy 14. Oh no, he's also from Final Fantasy what? He's from a different game too. He was in another game first. 12. Thank you. Yes, would. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know how, but that technical issue later, right? Skill issue. I'll figure it out. Yes, 10 out of 10.
Just ride the tit show right
Yes.
up the mountain.
Let's try Dr. Seabear from the Patrick Star Show.
I beg your pardon?
He made the rounds recently.
Dr. Seabear? I'm looking it up. I don't know what that is. Dr. Seabear? He's just a bear.
Squirrel into a laundromat, and after that
Oh,
I
yeah.
couldn't find him.
Okay, one more.
Oh.
They call Jaja from 14. I need validation.
Backle Jaja? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about any of the Amalja. Maybe yet. Post-plot, yes. Pre-plot, no. What is this bear? He looks like a hyena. He's a goofy. He's a goofy goob. No, he's a little too silly. He looks too much like Freddy Fazbear, which I also... Only Glamrock Freddy made the list, so the other Freddys did not. He's a little funny guy, isn't he? I would say 3 out of 10 for him. He's funny, though. He looks like a Ren and Stimpy character. Okay, Shiva, hit me with it. I know you got something good. Grubba from Super Paper Mario. Guys, no. Ralbun? Absolutely. I don't even care if he's missing the arm. Apostle of Mirko from BJ. Girl, why you gotta do that shit? Why you gotta do that shit to me? Are you being serious? Isn't that man made of all like drapes and bones? Let me get a picture of him. I'll show you what I mean. I know exactly who you're talking about. You don't mean as the guy, right? You mean the thing that happens, right? You don't mean actual man. You don't mean the old man. You mean the thing. Okay, the thing. Thank you. There's a couple of things it could be. Ma'am? All right, let me see if I can... Is this gonna work? Hang on, this is very awkward because I have to like save it. Oh, now these are all in my dad fucker folder. Great. This is the thing that Shiva is talking about here. Wow, what an age we live in that I can... Oh, hello. That I can put this just on the screen. Ma'am? Hang on, I'm pondering. Shiva? You alright? I mean, it's not the worst I've seen, but also... Where's anything? I can't tell what's what on this guy. And I fought him before, and I never even thought of it, but, This man is made up of all triangles. Where do we start? Can I have a map?
Alright, let's go with my personal hubby. Burble from Danger Rangers. Polar Bear Daddy.
I'll look at him in a mo. What? If you gave me a roadmap to this guy, then maybe. Are you guys just giving me nothing but furry shit here? Like tailspin stuff like Disney? Because I gotta be honest, not my fave. But, hang on. What is it called? Burble? Danger Rangers. I've never even heard of this. Yeah, no, okay, this man... Wait. This is the fucking... Hold on. This is the man's that is on the fucking Freezy Pops. This is the guy that's on the Freezy Pops in Canada. This is the Freezy Pops man. Isn't it? The Icy Bear. Canadians, you know what I'm talking about, right? This is that guy.
I wouldn't say this is cursed per se, but the game is a cursed concept. I am feral for the fridge that's gonna be in date everything.
There's a fridge? Well, I guess it's date anything. I need to see that game. I need to see exactly what I can date. I will date so hard. Mates, this is the Icy Bear. He looks like a cutie patootie, but I just want to grab ices from him and nothing else. 4 out of 10 because he's got a cute little face, but not in the way that I would. Dante? Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Wolf from Star Fox? Yes. 10 out of 10.
Since
Absolutely
you have
would.
a Drider and a Mind Flayer, you should see a Dragloth.
Oh, I have seen one before. Where did I see it at? Not so pretty. Pete from a Goofy movie. Can't I just have Goofy? Is that weird? Disney characters are not my favorite to try on because, like, I have opinions. I have opinions on all of it. Death from Symphony of the Night. I'm gonna say yes because one of the people I didn't pick for my list was Karen from Hades, and him and Death are very like the same. They're related. You get it? The whole skull and the big cloak thing. Yeah, that works for me. That works for me. Banchaleoman? What the fuck is that? Banchaleoman. Oh, this thing! I've seen this before. Excuse me, is this a Digimon?
We will make that happen for you.
Thank you, tits!
Is this a Digimon?
What is going on?
Alright, I have a hard and fast rule. No Pokemon, no Digimon. I know that the Digimon kind of look more human than the Pokemons do. I know that there's some Digimon out there that have full frontal boobies. But aren't they just like Pokemon? Like, is that okay? Is that fine? I don't know. Broseph, what'd you do? What happened? Ains from Overlord? Oh, I don't even remember let me see what they look like. I don't remember them.
Your little sister is insane for...
Oh, yes.
Alucard from Helsing?
Oh, Alucard from Helsing? Yes. Also Alucard, obviously, from Symphony of the Night, but who wouldn't? I don't know about the Digimon thing. I don't know. This is not my new model. This is my cursed one.
Cursed Daddy check. Hexes from Fern Gully. Non-cursed Daddy check. Mr. Dot Match from Mega Man Battle Network.
Do not be giving me Fern Gully characters, for the love of God. Are these really daddies for you? Or are you just fucking with me? It's supposed to be your cursed daddies. Skeletor, yes. Beetlejuice, yes. Absolutely would.
Your little sister
I see a dead body.
At Lucah, you've got Bari up there. How about Animin Barbil?
Anima's a lady. She can't be a dad. Spoiler alert, for Final Fantasy X, Anima is someone's mom. I hate to break that to you. That might be a shock. So sorry, she can't be on a daddy list. The mommy list. Listen, guys, I only have so much time in the day. Seymour? Yeah, would. Piece of shit, but hot, eh? Piece of shit, but hot. Oh, man. Shredder? Yep. Wait. Which one? Which one? That's important. Movie one, yes. Animated, the first animated series, yes. But it depends. Sometimes you go a little far with him. It depends which one. Depends which one. Why Simon Keys? Because I have a thing for cursed clowns. I am obsessed with Clussies. Oh yeah, Colin, it'll be saved for everyone to gawk at and shame me on Twitter later with yes. Ashura's Wrath? Oh yeah, dude. Is that a marble? Oh, you're talking about Ozma? Don't worry about Ozma. He's floating away.
One time I chased a squirrel into a laundromat and after that I couldn't find him.
Okay, you want a cursed dad? Not for me and other furries, but you maybe. Ridley from Suikoden 2.
Wait, who from Suikoden 2? Ridley. Oh my god, that is cursed. Oh. Ridley, huh? Oh man, think about it. Oh, yes. Oh, you know what? Because Ridley falls into the same thing as Captain Saladin from King's Quest 6, if you know what that is. So can we also say Boris then, too? He's another dog. Ridley, Boris, and Captain Saladin, yes. Yes. Add Boris in there as well. Yep. Yep. Add those 3 dogs, yes. Yes. Yep. The other kobolds that look like puppies, like the cutie ones, no. But those ones, yes.
Do you feel a strange pulling sensation?
Always. It never ends. What do I do? What do I do, guys? You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Just ride the tit show right up the mountain too.
I know it's Disney, but it's also a horse, so...
Why would you do that? Listen, don't do Nasty Jack like that. Come on, guys. Don't do Nasty Jack like that. No, I never liked it, and I think mostly I don't like Nasty Jack because of the way he's shaped. He's got that typical Disney, like, all upper, and then his legs are nothing. He looks like a triangle. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Nasty Jack is from the Winnie the Pooh cartoon. Have you guys never seen him? He's a thing. Let me grab him for you. Oh, and then you can bask and you guys can tell me what you think of Nasty Jack. I can't believe someone knew who that was. That's like a memory that I've put out of my mind for a minute. Where is he? Here he is. This is... Hello? We're getting raided. Alita! Hi, girl, run for it. Run for the hills. Do not pass go. Don't collect $200. Don't stop here. I would run like hell if I were you. I would get the fuck out of Dodge. I would not stop. I would take a deep breath and run. You know, see, this kind of styling, which is why I don't typically even want to talk about Disney characters. I just don't like them. This is a little too far for me. It has to have some kind of like actual human aspect that's hot. 3030, here, I'll leave Nasty Jack up there for a minute. Now I know that 3030 was the horse that I had up here, who's also an anthropomorphic horse. But he's different, if that makes sense. Here, I'll get you a full screenshot of him since we didn't get one earlier. And then hopefully you'll see what I'm talking about. So I'll show you the difference that I'm talking about here. Can you see what I mean here? I know this is kind of splitting hairs, but you guys get what I mean, right? There's a distinct difference. There's Marshall Braystar. He's not on the list. He sucks. I think this is cute, but this is a little too cartoonish for me personally to be like, oh my god, Daddy Wood, woof woof. Yeah. Also, 3030's got cool robot horse legs, which is really kind of cool. Nigel Thornberry? You lord, I don't want anyone that reminds me of anyone weird I've ever met in person. Nigel Thornberry is you guys' pick? What? I don't understand. Yo, this 3030's cute, right? He's neat. He's awesome. He's a cool character. We should watch some more of that fucking cartoon. Yeah, I know, but Tim Curry's voice can't do it all, guys, okay? Also, the person that asked about Pennywise earlier, the Tim Curry version, yes. Not the other. Smashing. No, but I've met a British person that reminded me of Nigel Thornberry very much. I don't know if that was by design. I don't know if they're making fun of British people or what, but...
Your little sister is insane for...
Tits. This goes under more furry. Von Lycaon from Zenless Zone Zero.
I don't know who that is. Let me look it up. Von Von Lycaon? Let me see. One mo, I'm looking up. Oh, someone's asking me William Afton. He's on the list. You see him there, don't you? Oh, this dog man? Where is he from? Boy, I saw art of him and I was barking. Zone Zero. Is this a mobile game? Yo, why is he hot? Holy. Oh, it's one of them Genshins, isn't it? I call them the Genshins. Listen, I'm an old lady. What the fuck do I know? I'm not hip to that shit. Well, excuse me. I beg your fucking pardon. Get the fuck out of here. I'll take 10. Yo, they got a horse like this? Because I might lose it. Hello. He's part of the Genshins. That's why I don't know who he is. Ugh. The Genshins be doing something. I know it's not Genshin Impact. I literally call every gacha mobile the Genshins. Because I'm old. It's just easier for me to do this. Listen, Gamma. You know what my thing was about Grievous? This was my soapbox thing for him. I literally said he has a lot of arms. And I was touched that a thing could exist. Like, he killed Jedis and stuff while having the worst case of mesothelioma I'd ever seen in my life. That was my whole description. But I also really like his voice for some reason. I can't explain it, man. It's cursed. It's cursed. A bear that runs around with an 80s boombox? Oh, I might like him too, right? The man's got COPD for days. Oh, God. Well, this is doing it right. I'm sorry. Jeepers. This is 100 out of 10 right here. Can we all agree on that? This is great. What a great character. Holy shit. Now, don't get me into those gacha games. I have too much to do in my life. I don't have time. Oof. Anubis Kruger from Power Rangers. What Power Rangers is that? I don't know what that is. Anubis Kruger. I'm learning. You guys are teaching me. I'm learning things today. What in the hell is this man? There's a lot of versions of him. Which version are we talking about? Some of them look weird. And some of them look cute. What is this? Is this a fursuit? I can't tell what's happening. I like his helmet. Yeah, I mean, I would. Yeah, he's 9 out of 10. Doggy Kruger. I didn't even know he existed. Cursed moms? Are there a lot of cursed moms, though? There's not that many, is there? Moms, yes, but cursed moms? People tend to not like to draw moms in the cursed fashion. Are there really? Even moms that are supposed to be cursed end up being, like, super hot. I mean, there's some. Yeah, Genova. She's the only one I can think of right away. There really aren't that many. I mean, I'd have to think. Lady D is not cursed. She's beautiful. She's a wood immediately. Cursed, in my mind, cursed means like, ew, why?
You know, I have to
She's
ask,
definitely not an
Lynx
ew,
from
why?
Chrono Cross.
Who in Chrono Cross? Lynx? Yes. Absolutely Lynx. Not fungi, though. Do not ask me about that motherfucker, you crazy. Lynx from Chrono Cross, yes, absolutely. Queen Braun? Okay, yeah, Queen Braun is a cursed mom. You're right. Yeah. Kirsten needs people to go like, ew, why? Lady D would never. She's absolutely everything. She's beautiful. Yeah, I think everyone's focused on Daddy and not cursed. It was supposed to be your cursed choices that you're, like, afraid to tell people about. Because this is a no judgment zone, except you guys judging me, of course. I mean, shit, I put Springtrap up here in front of y'all. I bared my soul. I put it all out here, guys. I put Springtrap up here. Literally, I stood before the firing squad. Oh, God. Yeah, the hear me outs, not popular things. Good Lord. I didn't judge the vacuum. I was just trying to work out why the vacuum and how. How? Roxanne is great. She's not cursed at all. Except in Ruin, which I don't want to talk about because that's probably going to spoil somebody. But man, she's lovely. I love Roxanne. Yeah, see, cursed is hard to do. It was hard for me to pick, too. It really was. I'm trying to think of who else I might have chosen. I was going to put Ace from 999, and now I feel I probably should have done that, but we talked about him, so I guess that counts. He should have sat next to Snake. Roxy's a good girl. She's lovely. If anything, Monty's the most cursed out of that lot. Out of the security breach lot. Monty and the fucking moon. Oh, well, the endoskeletons, too. I don't like them. I don't like the fucking endoskeletons. There's no Yakuza characters because they're not cursed, guys. Those are just like regular men that you'd want to fuck. Believe me, I could make a tier list of Yakuza alone. Even the old mob bosses, I'd fuck them all. Listen, I'm here. I think they're all hot. Power is hot. Tattoos are hot. Kuze is my favorite. He's my favorite, like, not Kiryu or Majima pick. Because obviously Majima's my very favorite, but he's everyone's favorite, right? So Kuze is my favorite Yakuza pick that's like an old 80s Japanese man. But he's not cursed. He's not cursed at all.
Lucah haluka is the horse doing sussy backer things again?
Always.
Lucah haluka.
Always. Oh, I love Kuze. The Grinch, that's cursed. Absolutely not with the Grinch. Lord Farquaad, I almost thought about putting him on. But I don't think I would, really. I just think he's funny. Lord Farquaad would have been a cursed pick. Like that kind of shit. That's cursed as hell. I almost thought about it. I was like, maybe I could. Maybe he's kind of funny. Listen, I like Snape too. Snape ain't cursed. What's that, Dandy? Do I simp for Vex all day, every day? The Night King? Not the Night King per se. You know who I'd rather do in that genre of kind? The Ring Wraiths from Lord of the Rings before the White Walkers. Sauron? Sauron. How? He's a giant eye made of flames. Well, I guess you mean his embodiment. His embodiment, yes. But that's gone. Oh, Frollo from the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Uh-oh. Is it? Uh-oh. Yes. Uh-oh. No, I would. Ew, there's something about fucked up religious folk, too. Oh, no. Frollo's cursed. I should have put him on there.
Your little sister is insane for...
Sauron was a very pretty boy in the first stage.
Was he? I wasn't alive then, despite popular belief. Oh, Lord. He's watching. Oh, I should look it up. I forgot. I need to go back through the Hobbit movies because it's been a minute. I know the Lord of the Rings ones, like, by heart, but, like, the only way you really see him in the Lord of the Rings is either at the shadow when they're doing, like, the recap, or, like, the eyeball. I don't know, Gray. How does it work? Master Xehanort. Let's leave Kingdom Hearts out of this. There's a reason I didn't put anybody on there. No Kingdom Hearts, I'm not allowing it. Hades from Hercules? I don't like to fuck with Disney shit, but yes. Yes. Voldemort? I've got a couple of people on this list that don't have a nose. So he would fit in? Maybe? He could hang out with the other people that don't have a nose on my list. So maybe he'd be okay. Maybe he'd be alright. I had to think about it. That's how you know. I'm like, maybe. Palpatine? Get the fuck out of here. That man looks like old dog shit. No, ma'am. No, I got some standards. All right, some. They're there somewhere. Oh, you guys are just giving me ugly characters now. There's a difference between just plain ugly and, wow, this is a daddy ugly. You guys are just fucking this all up. Hades from Hades? Yes. All Hades characters really can get something, pretty much. Darth Maul? The man's cut in half. What am I gonna do with him? The fourth Doctor? Wait, the fourth? Do you mean the one from the 70s? Because that's the only one I know. Is that what you're talking about? The one with the wacky intro? That's the fourth one, isn't it? Because I love the fourth one, so yes. Yeah. Tom Baker. He's my favorite one. To be fair, that is the only Doctor Who that I've seen. I have not seen any others. Oogie Boogie is not a cursed dad. You guys are just naming disgusting things. I don't think you understand the assignment of this. They've got to have some fuckable feature. He's like a fucking pillow. He's a burlap sack. What is you on about? Jeez. What are you talking about? Ozma is like a fucking god entity though, and he changes shape. You leave my orb alone. You leave my fucking emotional support dad orb out of this. That's my security system. That's what that is. Keeps my pussy secure. Listen. I'm kidding. But I really do think that you guys are just mentioning gross stuff here and there. Oh, God. No, I don't do Pokemon, guys. I'm not doing that. No, I can't. Those are literal animals. They don't even talk. Is that a car in your list? I mean, what about it? What's wrong? The car talks. Every single thing on this list that I have here talks, except for 2, I think. 2 of them do not talk. It's a very small list. And the car is not one of them. The car talks. Manfred von Karma? Yes. Would. I actually almost put him on this list, too. The only 2 things that I have in this list that won't talk... Well, okay, 3, but it's kind of the same entity. Is Springtrap and Ozma. Those are the only things I have on here, I believe, that do not speak. In a language that you could talk to. So they got something. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Good night, Delta. Springtrap doesn't talk. It's kind of more of like a haunting. But like when you're playing FNAF 3, he doesn't say a word. He just jump scares you if he gets you. He doesn't say anything though. He does an Ultimate Custom Night, but I think that's because everybody has to talk there. Yeah, his corpse voice is British, but he himself as the animatronic Springtrap, I don't think he talks in 3. And the 3 one is the one that we were chatting about. In Ultimate Custom Night he does, but they all do. That's why Funtime Foxy is there. I fell in love with him after Ultimate Custom Night when I realized he had voice lines. I love them. But I don't think he talks in 3. As far as I know. I like Goofy, I do Goofy, but I try not to fuck with the mouse, because you never know, guys, you never know. Yeah, he just jumps when you watch him. He'll just stand outside your office at the glass being like, "What's up? What's up? I'm gonna sit here and watch you jerk off. Is that cool?" He's got that air about him. Is that you cool? You could take off your pants. Wait, is that Ivan Ooze? Listen, guys. Everyone just coming in here trying to make sense out of what happened. That's the best. Do you want me to make it bigger? I don't even know if I can. Disney gonna send me some letter. They're gonna send me a cease and desist. Oh, God. They're gonna be sending me a cease and desist. Edgeworth is not cursed. He's not. He and Bowser are on the list because they have tenure rep. They are daddies to the end and they get put on every list. Because I love them so much. I mean, Shilong Lang and Jin aren't really cursed either. There's some non-ones on here. I wanted to cleanse the palette because I have a literal car on here. And Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics and Sans Undertale, among other things.
Your little sister is insane for...
Ooh, Pyramid Head, yes.
How did I forget that I'm a monster fucker?
Yes.
Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2.
You know, I honestly thought that he wasn't... I thought that he wasn't cursed enough. He's very mainstream for the monster fucker, so I thought people would be like, eh. That tracks. I didn't think he would be cursed enough. Maybe I should have added him. Yes, 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 yes. Mr. X from Resident Evil 2. Oh, hell yes, though. Not Jason Voorhees. No. No. Pyramid Head is human enough, and he's got that thing that I like where his face is covered. I tend to go for that kind of shit. That shows up in a lot of things that are even on this list. Nah, none of those Jason Voorhees, Michael Myers shit, because that came out when I was a child, and I was terrified of them. Like, you're talking about, like, all the 80s horror shit, and, like, that never resonated with me. I don't even like them to this day. I've seen them drawn in sexy ways, and I appreciate it, but nah. Not for me. Pyramid Head, absolutely. Mr. X, yes. Homer Simpson, girl, I don't think you understood the assignment. He's just a dad. We're talking cursed. He's just a dad. But no, Homer's a goof. He's funny, but no. X gonna give it to you. Wesker's cursed? No, he's not. He's normal. That's normal. Funky Kong, get out of here with that. I guess at least you didn't say cranky, I guess. But get out of here with the fucking monkeys. I ain't answering that. I hate monkeys. Get out of here with that. Oh, apes and chimps and I have a huge fear. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That is a no-no. Countess from Darkest Dungeon? I'll look her up. I don't like monkeys. I'm afraid of them. I'm afraid of apes. Afraid of monkeys. Nope. Nope. Gwen from Dark Souls? She's not cursed. She's wonderful. Mordak is cursed. No. You guys are just naming things. I knew that you would. You just name anything. Yeah, her dad is a different story. Gwen's dad? Oh my god. Oh no. Cursed means why. I think people don't get that. Here's a cursed one for you. Are you ready? You guys might not even know this reference, depending on how old you all are. But tell me if you do. This is what I think of when I think of someone wants to fuck a cursed entity. Are you ready? Pizza the Hut. I'll give you a minute. Do you guys even know what that's from? And think about that. Now that is fucking cursed. That's what I'm talking about. Who in here gonna do it? Pizza the Hut. By the way, can we watch Spaceballs soon? Because God, I want to. He's delicious. That's true. That man ate him. He ate himself to death. That's what I think of when I think cursed. Unfortunately, this list was the only thing I could come up with because I don't want to fuck Pizza the Hut. Let's watch Spaceballs. That'd be fun. Yeah, but Pizza the Hut, like, is a guy who fancies himself hot and he talks. No more beaming. This time I'm gonna walk. Bib Fortuna. Ew. Oh, that's cursed. That's cursed. No. No, ma'am. Oh, no. Get out of here with that. I know, it's really not that much shit. You'd have to just name crap.
That means pizza is gonna come for you.
Pizza is gonna send out for you. I fucking love that movie so much. God. Man, honestly, even though I wasn't young when that came out, that pizza fucking scared the shit out of me. Anyone else? Like, when I first saw it, I was very fucking uncomfortable. I was super unnerved by that shit. Like, real bad. David Bowie is the Goblin King? Abso-fucking-lutely. He can get it. That's not cursed at all. Man, I became a woman watching that fucking movie. Young Frankenstein is good. I just wonder if my community would be okay with how non-PC those old Mel Brooks movies are. I think they're hilarious. But you definitely have to be ready if you're a younger generation. You might not be ready for the brand of humor that is in those movies. You'd have to just, have to be ready for that. I'm not a Godzilla fucker, but I definitely respect people who are, because I also like some monsters that are similar to that. But Godzilla himself, no, not really for me. I prefer dragons, as you can see by this list, rather than like Godzilla type, like kaijus. You know, something like that. Oh, Blazing Saddles is terrible. History of the World as well. History of the World is my favorite, but that one might be a little too crazy for everybody now. That one's kind of offensive, but I still think it's funny. Blazing Saddles is fucking amazing. Listen, it's old and it doesn't hold up, but it's a fucking piece of movie history. Can't deny that. Oh, Sans, absolutely. He's on the list. He's Skull Daddy. He's a fucking skeleton dad. You want to sketch someone I simp for? If we're gonna make it normal so that everyone else can look at it, Edgeworth or like, I don't know. You can draw Kit if you want. that would throw everybody for a loop. Funtime Foxy or Glamrock Freddy would be fine too. I like Glamrock Freddy. I mean Ozma. No one's gonna know what it is. It's just a ball. Well, we watched Three Amigos once, and everyone seemed to like it, but they did kind of mention about how on PC some of the jokes were. I love that movie too. But I mean, that's from my era, so it's hard not to. No, Proton John is not cursed. I can attest. Proton John is very good. That's definitely S tier. Proton John is S tier. Shrek. I know, I'm not into Shrek. I almost put Farquaad on here just to make you guys laugh, though. I almost did. I've never played Kid Icarus Uprising, so I don't know who Hades is from that. I do not know who that is. Salmonella. Oh, that's too real. We've all known a person like him. Oh, that's cursed as hell. I've never watched Buffy. I don't know who that is. Well, I mean, I think I know who it is. Like, I've seen a picture of that character before. But, no, John's cursed in a different way, though. That's a different way, though. I can't believe we're talking Pizza the Hut. This is so stupid. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Is it almost 10 o'clock? Bitches, I gotta go soon. I did see Pan's Labyrinth. Oh, God. I saw that ages ago. Ages. Are you gonna talk about that monster that's in it? Because possibly. Kit is a daddy because he's a hot 80s muscle car. One of my favorites that talks. In a beautiful voice. And I love cars. He's amazing. I love Kit. Duplis? This is 2D Pixel Ghost? Do you think someone wants to fuck him? Optimus? I'm not an Autobots girl. It's not an Autobot
Dragon
girl.
from Never Ending Story?
No! How dare! Nobody lewds Falcor. He is a good puppy dragon and he is innocent and sweet. And nobody's gonna lewd that guy because he is a good bean. He is a lovely, lovely bean and you will not lewd him. He's wonderful. No! Starscream, yes. I think the only Autobot I really like is Hot Rod. And I really like Hot Rod in the Michael Bay movies. But more because I like the Lamborghini that he turns into. Is he Lamborghini or is he Ferrari? I think he's Lambo. I think he's Lambo. I can't remember. Bumblebee is shit. There, I said. I don't like Bumblebee. All right, let me move over to the other screen and we will chat for a minute and then say our goodbyes. Nightcrawler from X-Men? Absolutely, y'alls. Absolutely. Definitely. Definitely, yes. Huh. Hey. Hello, my dudes. How are you? Soundwave's on my list. He was on my list. Yep. Yeah, I don't think Nightcrawler's cursed, honestly. I think he's a valid choice for a lot of people. Well, maybe I didn't. I mean, I think I only mildly embarrassed myself, but it might have been more than I thought. I guess I just don't have too many cursed ones. I mean, I could have put Farquaad up there and Pizza the Hut, but that would have been like just to make you guys feel uncomfortable. But now everyone knows about my Five Nights at Freddy's problem, so we've got that. Ganondorf, absolutely. Quark from DS9. Maybe. Depends what he's offering. It depends. I would much rather... Oh, crap in a handbasket. How come I can never remember his name when I need it? What's the name of the Kardashian that runs the tailor shop in DS9? Fuck. Every time I try to... I know his name, and every time I try to come up with it, I never do. Garak. Thank you. Wood. Thank you. I love DS9. Absolutely would. I like a lot of the Kardashians. I'll just say that right now. I like Gul Dukat too. Yep. The Kardashians, that's different. I'm sure people have made that connection before, though. I think that's happened. Attention, Bajoran workers. Oh, jeez. Worf? Yeah. Yep. Definitely. I mean, Star Trek characters, I could have a whole list just for that, too. There's so many of them. Eggman? No. No, ma'am. Data? 100% yes. I want to fuck the robots. Lore too. I'm living in a dangerous world. Let's go. I bet Lore fucks. I bet he's an animal. Listen, Tasha Yar did it. I mean, she died later, but I'm sure it wasn't related. I'm sure it wasn't related at all. Oh, Venom's not cursed. Everyone would pick Venom, right? I would too. Dweeb, I don't know what that is. What is that? It sounds sinister, whatever it is. I'm looking it up. I don't know if I like the sound of it. Oh, he just looks like a kid Sans, but he looks like a kid, so I'm gonna say no. No to that. I'll take Sans. Oh my god, you guys, there's so many. No, but whoever this blue is looks like Kid Sans. He looks like a Sans, but younger. Dang it. I'm sorry. No, not Dr. Doofenshmirtz. He just looks like a man that has problems. He just looks like a weird man that you would like see at the DMV or something. I didn't even know who he was until earlier today. He does have problems? Oh, well, shit, he looks like it. Dr. Doom? Which one? Like the older style one with like the green cape thing? Yeah. The metal guy, right? With the green? Yes. That one, yes. I think I've seen him portrayed differently, like a couple different ways. There's too many people. All right, it's 10 p.m., guys. I have to run. Grimace. No, not Grimace and not Thanos either, who also looks like Grimace. A bit weird. I think I found my people, though, most of it. I hope you guys enjoyed this look into my weird brain, and I hope you won't tell anyone else that I like FNAF characters in that way. Well, at least some of them anyway. Before we go, I just want to thank you all very much. Thank you so much for all of the subs, the gift subs, the follows, the bits, the raids. Thank you so much for the donations. You guys never have to do that, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you for making this possible. I bet you'll never ask for anything like this again. By the way, tomorrow at some point, and it might not be as early as the schedule says, because the schedule says 11. It might be a little bit later than 11 a.m., but we are watching 80s and 90s retro commercials for kids on tomorrow's Retro React. So things like, you know, there's going to be a lot of like video games and toy stuff and like all those kind of things from your childhood, maybe if you were born in that era. And we're going to just hang out and have some breakfast and watch some commercials together, and like, that'll be fun. And I'll think about doing a mommy edition. I will think about that. But tomorrow's going to be non-cursed. We are done with the cursed for now. Thank you so much. Do we have a raid message that we would like to pass on to someone else? And can we please make it so that I don't get banned this time? Can we make it like somewhat PG for depending on, you know, so for who we raid won't be upset about things. Just bark, bark, bark. You know what? I don't hate it. We can just bark at somebody. I'm sure that's not going to set anybody off. All right. We could just do bark, bark, bark. Is that an orb? That was the number one questions I got asked tonight is that a car? And is that an orb? What is it? That, you know what? That's valid. That's fucking valid. I expected it to be fair because I knew those would be just weird. All right, let me grab my list. I'm waiting for Twitch to load it. One sec, please. Ba-da-ba-boo. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Scooby-doo-doo. It's not loading, everybody. Who is on right now? It's not even showing me. Twitch, what are you doing? Oh no, we're not gonna curse Nemu. She's doing like nice ASMR, and I don't wanna bombard her ASMR stream with like gross stuff, because she's like literally trying to calm people and be comfy. I don't wanna like ruin that vibe for her. It doesn't say that Tim is on. Where do you guys see this? I don't see him as live. Am I missing something? Is Twitch breaking for me again? Because it has done this before. Hang on, let me reload because it's not showing me. Is he actually still on? He has 69 viewers? Nice. All right. Oh, no, I do see him now. Excuse, please. All right, let's go get him. What's he doing? Oh, he's playing Mystery. Man, I'm getting obsessed with this game too. It's really, really good. We'll play some more of it next week for a nice vibe. But it's really, really fun. All right, go get him with bark, 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 bark. Do the barks. I love you guys. I hope it was fun. It was fun for me. I will see you tomorrow, maybe a little bit later than 11, depending on if I need to sleep in. I did not get any sleep last night, so I'm exhausted. I will see you tomorrow. I'll let you know when I go live on Twitter and on Discord. Don't forget to join our Discord if you got a sub today. Come on in. We would love to see you. I love you guys so much. I will see you soon. Go get Tim.
Oh, I should have turned in some stuff up there. Huh?